for episode 26 of Hollowhardcore. Well, stream 26. So, last time I left off, I would have still been at the gold farm. I logged on for a little bit while I was not streaming, and I just sat there waiting for the gold farm to do a little bit more sorting. And the end result is that we have sorted about this much gold, but there's still a bunch in the system. So, yeah, it's not even to the point where it started manufacturing its own ingots yet. So, I think we will just refrain from worrying about that. Refrain from worrying about anything that we can't fix immediately. So I'm just going to put these things here. And of course I filled up my storage with rotten flesh. No particular reason, I just did that. I'm going to store as much as I can, and then I'm going to break. And then just grab some rotten flesh because, oh, wait a second, I can fly. So the reason for me grabbing that rotten flesh is, well, mainly for trading, honestly. And oh right, now that we've actually gotten the mobs we need, I guess we could just destroy this farm. We could destroy the spawning platform. I mean, ah, oh, hello. Let me just pull up chat window. What is good, Doc? I do. I listen. I am absolutely the kind of person who's dumb enough to throw himself off of a giant building in the sky. Aw, thank you, Doc. Hello, my favorite viewer. I'm also dumb enough to absolutely forget that I'm in hardcore, throw myself right off that building, and plummet to my death. Although, fun fact, with full netherite and my Prot 4 boots, I think I can survive that fall. I'm not gonna test it. I'm not enthusiastic to test it, but I think I can. Anyways, today we finally do something that has been incredibly long overdue. We start we start work on the storage system. We need to start doing work on the storage system. I really don't want to, but we need to start work on the storage system, even though I really don't want to do it. Forgive me being a weepy little bitch, but I don't. I'm gonna need to dig so much. I'm gonna need to make such a big hole. Giggity. Giggity. So what I was thinking is I will effectively make a 4-directional storage system that goes in each of the 4 cardinal directions, and in each of those 1-block cells there are storage systems lining or sorters lining the wall, and there's also a row of sorters running through the middle. So basically, let me just run back up. And I am going to need to repair my tool durability because I only have 2 netherite pickaxes, which is not in. Oh my god. Oh baby. Let me, oh thank god. Okay. So, you. Give emerald. Okay, and then him. Take all the rotten flesh. Trade all rotten flesh for emeralds. I still hear the phantoms. Oh, yikes. And we may not have enough of a lot of the things we need, but I think it is better to make a start on it. Or at the very least to like plan, make the beginnings of a plan, you know? You feel me? YFM, YFM. Okay, I have no idea where the people who are receptive to trades are. Where are you? Oh, okay, here. So, dig a hole. We need to diggy hole. And I also need to get some trading done with one of, which of you has the, shit, which of you does the golden carrot trade? Are you, no? Why do we have a new farmer? Is our old farmer dead somehow? Oh fuck, he probably died. Oh man. Goofy ass. Okay. You. Fuck it, we probably have enough wheat to get him to the next level. And eventually I'm gonna have to build like proper farms, because this is, get out, stop picking up my wheat. This is not okay. This is very unokay. And what is also unokay is the fact that I am starving. I'm running out of food despite being, oh, I don't know, 414 days into my hardcore world. The fact that I'm basically God, and the fact that I can't die, short of like, I don't know, maybe if I fought 2 wardens at once. I think even against 1 warden, with good food, with all 3 of my totems, with golden carrots and maybe my enchanted gapples, I think I could still manage a single warden. But holy fuck, holy fuck, I'm starving. Wait, there's 3 of you? Why are there 3 of you assholes? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even concerned. Run me my golden carrots, buddy. Run me my garrets. Okay, so once we get our food taken care of, I guess we can start digging a hole. And the kind of hole I was thinking would actually be... Well, I'd basically dig like 9 blocks out from here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'd go 9 blocks out in every direction. And then that would be like the staircase part where you walk down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's going to cut through a lot of this. So maybe I should revise my intentions. This is the center of the base, though, so our storage system should definitely, you know, be oriented completely around it. There's no doubts in my mind about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, the sheep farm may need to move. You know what? Sheep, you've done a great service to me. You've gotten my villagers like enough beds that they can breed like a couple of maniacs. I think sheep deserves his emancipation for now. Don't get me wrong, there will come a day when we need more wool, and it won't just be one sheep being enslaved. It'll be every sheep I can get my hands on. But for now he's a freed man. For now he's more than earned his freedom. Honestly, wait, why is my chest plate in there? For now he's more than earned his freedom. And good on you, sheep. Welcome to the freed world. Okay, so we also need to move all of the chests we have that are storing stuff over here, which is a problem. I may build more rows of bulk storage like that, and then just have them like... You know what? Hold on. 1, don't need those. Don't need most of the... Well, actually, I do need those. I need those for clearing shit out. Fortune Hoe can go here. Actually, I don't need all these golden swords. I was honestly just picking them up and putting them somewhere they wouldn't despawn. But well, maybe I'll fuck it. Maybe I'll keep them. Well, okay. You should keep all. I should keep all the loot that has enchantments on it, just so I can, you know, shave off the XP and get a little bit of cash back, or a little bit of return on investment on the piglins I kill manually. But the unenchanted ones have literally no reason to be there. So, wait. Okay. Okay, break all of these. Break all of them. We are going to be here for quite a while. And then once all of this is done, we start moving the other storage parts closer to here. And God willing, we will one day have very nice... Well, no, we'll just have a whole block of storage cells that need to be. Oh, another cat. I don't think I own a butterscotch cat. Oh, I don't think you're meant to be here, buddy. Um. Oh, can we tame that butterscotch cat in 3? I don't have any more fish. Hey, there we go. We got a butterscotch cat. Soon enough, this whole place is gonna be phantom proof, and I'm here for that. Okay. So, where did we say? Okay. Oh god, there are caves. There are caves underneath our base. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we avoid cutting into the beef farm. We avoid cutting into the. We avoid cutting into the. Um, we avoid cutting into the enchanting setup. Okay. Although, before I start any more excavation, I'm going to need to move a bunch of these beds and potentially start filling up that hole. But okay, I'll just put them here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a second. I could put this like here. Okay, yeah, that fixed it, I think. Okay, next up. Everything in here, out. Everything in here, out. We are going to make this place beautiful. Okay. Okay. I love the satisfying item fountain, but at the same time, I feel like that's the kind of sound that's gonna give me a headache given enough time. Throw all this, throw all this, throw all of this in here. Run back, grab as much as my inventory will hold. Throw all this in here. Wait, I need these. All of this, all of this. All of this. This may actually end up exceeding our current storage capabilities. I almost called it capacitility capacabilities. What is a capacability? Well, okay, if we look at it from like etymology, oh yeah, basic etymology, capacabilities would be capacitative and abilities, so capacib capa capacitabilities. Okay. Now, is this... I don't know if this is outside the 9 by 9 perimeter, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we just dig. We dig over to here. Capacitilities. Ooh, actually these need to go. Yeah, they are gonna be right up. Ooh, actually this should go as well. They're gonna be right up on the edge. 2, 3, 4. So let me just actually let me sleep for the night, and then I will lay out my diagram for how large I'd like the thing to be, and after that we can discuss sizings. So let me just okay. So this is the middle block. So we're gonna go out, and then once we're over, like in the distance, it's going to be one air block, and then here is gonna be storage. Okay, basically that's going to be storage number 1. That's going to be storage cell number 2, and there's going to be a 1 block gap so that the redstones don't fuck each other. Wait, well, I mean, there's a more polite thing I could call it, but yeah, so the redstones don't fuck each other. But basically, this is our sorting system. We have a repeater sitting here, looking into that, redstone torch here, comparator up here, and then 3 dots of redstone. So then we're going to need a hopper, which feeds into the top. So a hopper looking into the comparator. And then below that hopper, we'll have a hopper and chests. And honestly, we could do the thing where we make sure all the chests feed into each other by sloping them like this, which actually that looks like it would be pretty good. Like 1, 2, and then yeah, there's a hopper into a chest, another hopper here, and then we want a walkway in the middle. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Actually, we could do like a 5 long walkway, and then let's say this one stores like chests. The chest will go here. So like we'll put the item we're looking at in the ground, and then we'll probably do like a stair. Actually, we could do slab, stair, full block, and then 1, 2, 3, and then slab, stair, full block. So that would be another 9 across. Wow. Wow, this storage system is going to be fucking enormous. We could make the pathways narrower. We could just make this like a stair, and then we could do like 1, 2, 3, and then a stair, and then the next item goes here. So like, let's say next item I want is torches. That would feel a little bit cramped, honestly. It would feel very narrow, but anyways, 1, 2, 3, and then next to it we've got hopper, comparator, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll leave like a 1 block gap between the wall. So in total, the breadth is 1. Oh wait, I haven't even done the other side yet. Holy shit, I haven't even done the other side of the mock-up. Oh, I could just double everything and add 1. Okay, yeah, good idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, plus 1. Oh my god, we need to make this thing 51 blocks wide. 51 blocks wide, God help me. just got to put a bit of coffee in there to fuel my brain. And I'm thinking we can make this thinner if what we instead do is okay, there's a hopper there. And then we have the chest here. And then we do basically this. So like the hopper will look into here, which could save us like a little bit of space. Honestly, 51 wide. Holy shit. 51 wide is insane. How do you even... Okay, well, actually, come to think of it, this is already about 27 wide, so... Here's my question. Can it accommodate... Can 27 across fit one row down the middle? Let's say I'm doing this, and then I do hopper, chest, chest, and then I do chest, chest, hopper, chest, chest, hopper. Okay, so this thing has a width of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I double that, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, this can totally manage. Okay. So well, honestly, we could just do the one in the middle, but then I think the way the wiring will go is imagine we have imagine all of these are like a full solder module. So there's a gap, then it's here, and then there's a solder, there's a gap here, and then there's a gap here. So the way I would do the redstone wiring is I would have like all the items at a centralized item depot, shulker box unloader, shulker box loader slash unloader. No, just a shulker box unloader, and then we pipe everything through here. And then it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes back here to reconnect with the system, and then it connects to all the diagonal versions, because we're going to do 4 wings of this, remember? So, actually, you know what? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Okay. Is what I'm thinking of doing does what I think of doing make sense? Is a question I should ask myself. Is it feasible, or is it completely untenable? Also, we do have a space limitation because, oh wait, you know what? No. We can avoid that space limitation by going under the lowest point of our moat. Time for me to do a little bit of land surveying. Okay, the lowest point of our moat is targeted block 52. Honestly, we just go to like Y45 and it should be Gucci. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we could probably... It's not that difficult. And then we just quarry out the space underneath the beacon, and then when we're done, we build it at like world bottom. Oh, and this can connect to like the next gen mine shaft. When I get rid of the old thing outside, we get rid of that raggedy old thing. Come with me. Also come with me. Especially come with me. I don't know why there's a sign there that says nothing. Why is there just a one? Okay, weird. Okay. Yeah. And then we can start going down a little. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something about the cave pretty quickly. And of course there's like a bajillion villagers who wanna dope around in the underground cave network. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it, why not? No, 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 it's fine. Just come goof around in the fucking unexplored tunnels beneath the base. It's just why would you think that would ever be dangerous? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's yeah. Okay, looks like we got the diameter okay, and then hmm. Well, then we'll need to start putting in stairs, I guess. Uh, Stairs or some sort of way to consistently get in or out of this place, because oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No cave exploration for you guys. Nope. You're gonna stay inside the section of the base that you are allowed into. Isn't that a marvelous idea? I'm going to start killing these. I'm genuinely going to, I'm going to put 2 of them in a boat, and then I'm going to go full Noah's Ark. I'm going to start killing them with, I'm going to start fucking killing them with lava. Actually, wait, you know what? That boat thing was not a bad idea. Hold on. Hold the phone. Like, actually? Why was I so prepared to commit genocide when I could have just done that? I don't think we need that many. We need, like, yeah, that many. And then... we'll figure something else out. Okay, and now let's go put down these boats in a hole that is not the one I'm currently working in. We'll do... Wah. We'll do... Wah. Actually, wait, let's put them somewhere they can't easily get pushed into the hole we're working on. Wah. 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 And then let's go get the rest of our wah-wahs. That should be enough for like every villager in this in the village, right? God willing. Okay, then wah. Then wah. Oh my god, what are you fucking morons doing? I think the movie Idiocracy was about Minecraft villagers. know what? You losers get a nice pathway up there. How about it? How are you not? How are they not? Wait, are you in the boat? Oh, okay, they're in the boat. Thank God. Yeah, yeah, get in the boats. Get in the boats. Who's gonna carry the boats? Not me. Who's gonna occupy the boats? Probably you. And then we need to take this whole hole down, this entire hole down to 45. I think. Actually, we could go a bit lower than. Okay, you know what? 45 for the ceiling. I can't believe we're finally working on a storage system. I basically I never get this far. But I think it's pretty hopeful. You know, thinking that we could, having enough faith in ourselves to make this much progress, or having enough faith in the world we've built. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream. As not a lot going on. I'm trying to get a bunch of villagers into boats so they don't interfere with me making my hole. And we are finally gonna have a nice storage system set up. I know there's some good storage systems where people are like, oh yeah, you copper golems, but that entails putting a copper golem in a minecart. Everything's going decent. But yeah, anyways, copper golems in minecarts, very many of them, could make a good like compact multi-item sorter, but this is a sorter designed to handle every item in the game, or that will eventually be designed to handle every item in the game. Plus a little bit of future proofing, so I can build the farms out, so I can build everything out a little bit larger. But yeah. This is probably the start of like one of the biggest mega projects, or one of the biggest projects in the world. Why is that your channel is custom? I'm sorry, what? I Nova, can you reword that? Are you asking why my channel isn't customized? Yeah, I'm an affiliate, but I don't. Listen, Nova, you're not gonna be able to sell me channel art. So, if that's what you're here to do, move along. I don't need channel art. Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're not gonna try and sell me anything, because if you try and sell me anything, I'm gonna have to ban you. Okay, that's good. Long as you're not gonna try and sell me your graphic design services, or your website design services, or your channel banner design services, or any of your design services, really. God damn it, why is my base riddled by caves? Sorry, riddled with. Okay, so what we need to do is break everything down to Y45, and then at Y45, well, that's when the rail digging starts. This has just been an unpleasant prelude. to all the work we're gonna have to do later. Although, I should be happy I'm getting as much stone. Oh my god, stone's another thing I need to manufacture repeaters. I should build like a... I should at least build like a decent cobblestone gen. We can do that quite quickly, honestly. And honestly, if we're doing stone gens, maybe a cobble gen and a basalt gen. Except, I think basalt... Well, basalt generator... No, basalt generators can work in the overworld, I think. I think the only requirement for basalt generators is that they have lava and blue ice, but I can't be sure. Lava and blue ice, packed ice, one of the ices. It may be blue ice. But yeah, we can do that in the overworld, I think. Although I don't know what we're ever planning on... Oh, well, actually, I was going to say, I don't know what we're ever planning on using basalt for, but then I stopped and I thought about it and I was like, well... We could build a volcano. We already have the magma farm. We already have a bunch of blackstone from our piglin farm. We could totally build a volcano. But that's probably a future project. Future mega project. And if I'm doing a mega project for anything, I think I'd want it to conceal like a specific kind of farm. Maybe I build like a... I'm a little confused. Do you mean what do you mean by that? I mean, I'm a human being, but anyways, I have plans. We can make a volcano. We could make a... What else is basalt good for? We could use it to build roads, but... I don't know if I'm ever going to reach the point where I connect my whole world with roads, because I have Elytra now, and I don't think... it isn't Nova. But anyways, yeah. We could build a... I guess road networks, train networks. Basalt would make sense there. Volcanoes, I mean, we'd only need one volcano in the world, but I don't know what we'd use the volcano for. Maybe as a lava farm, honestly. If we make one of those massive high-end lava farms that you see a lot of technical worlds have, we could... Actually, you know what? I'm realizing I should get rid of all of these beds, because each of these beds is a... Once the villagers are in boats, I think they no longer count towards the mobile villagers cap, which means more villagers can breed, which means we're eventually going to end up with that hole filled with like 50,000 fucking random villagers who've just sauntered in. So, we need to... Man, inventory management is going to be a pain in the ass throughout this whole experience. Dump everything up here, and... I guess we could start making the stairway down, like a 9x9 stairway. Gonna be resource intensive and exhausting. I wish beds of the same color would stack. We should really make it to the point where like beds stack up to 16. There's literally no reason for them not to. I mean, old Minecraft doors didn't used to stack, and now doors stack till 64, so... Honestly, we should compile a list of these things. We should compile a list of all the things that we need to... The things that we've noted throughout regular gameplay sessions, and then we're like, hey, yeah, here's a fun video. Here's 100 things I would change if I was given complete creative control of Mojang for a day. Okay, so once we've done this... I don't even know if it'll be enough stone. Let me... Okay, I tell you what, we'll put a moratorium on me going to... That's nice. We'll put a moratorium on me converting all the stone into new emeralds. We will have to get our... We'll have to get our XP some other way. And... Oh shit, if we can't do emerald trades, how are we gonna get... How are we going to get enough... Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I could build, like, a travel agency. That, well, quote-unquote travel agency. It's filled with cartographers who will trade glass panes for emeralds. And then I build a... I guess a library. Like a mini library. Like, maybe a bookstore. And in the bookstore we have a bunch of librarians selling all the good trades. And... we could use those, all of the librarians who have a glass trade, as a way to get glass, and then we convert the glass into glass panes, convert the glass panes into emeralds. That or we build a better iron farm, and I really don't want to build a... Okay, well, actually, fuck, I do think building an iron farm now, while we're in the process of doing the farm construction, would make more sense than building it, realizing we have like 11 hoppers to do the whole project, and then creating a mega-sized iron farm. Which, god damn it, I'm gonna have to end up making. I'm going to end up making an iron farm. It always comes back to this, doesn't it? Me making a giant iron farm. God help me. Okay. I guess there are worse farms we could put in the world than having like a giant iron farm, maybe. What? Oh god, we're still at 60. God, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this thing to go so low. Hmm. Yeah. Whatever. Let me just... Yeah, I really can't tolerate... Really can't tolerate people who just come in and they're like, hey, can I sell you something? And then when you're like, no, they insult you. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck that guy in the village he came from. Because let's be real, he probably came from a village. I don't know how, but you can almost, like, you can almost smell some of the messages, you know? You feel me? You can smell the H1B. You can smell the DEI higher. Oh, great. Yeah, this is fucking amazing. I'm gonna clear this layout, then I'm gonna get wet sponges. And hopefully do something about that. Also, the hole's getting to a point of depth where if a villager falls in, he may die. So, maybe put up safety railings. Okay, but if not that, what can we do to earn emeralds? Or what can we do to trade? If not trading away our stone. Um... Hmm. Oh shit, are the boats full? Oh no, most of them are most of them are full. Hmm. Would be good if we could start separating some, I guess, what would we call them? Some untalented villagers. Some jobless villagers, some unemployed villagers. And then start using them. You know what? Let me just make a temporary staircase. Or let me just make a temporary plan for what the staircase will look like. So, this is a 9 by 9 staircase, so I guess we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll continue it like 3 blocks out, just so it doesn't feel like we're doing a sudden drop off. And then what we could do is we could do slabs. We could make this whole thing a construction of slabs, but I hmm. Actually, maybe making it out of slabs is a good play. Currently undecided. Hmm. So we're gonna need like 3 stone blocks for every single repeater, which is a lot. We have a bunch of redstone, I think. The main choke point here is gonna be iron and quartz. Now, we could make up for the quartz farm by just spending more time just sitting AFK at the farm. Um, Actually, I do have a question. I'm wondering if this staircase will reach Y45 before it hits like the middle point. Because if it hits Y140, if it hits Y equals 45 before that, what I could do is I could channel both of I could build like a duplicate staircase on the other side, and then have them both meet in the middle. We could have a left and right entrance. That would be pretty cool. But also, getting my hands on, getting my grubby little paws on. Ooh, I am thinking about getting more iron. And it would make sense, but the thing is, we're gonna need to move like 24 villagers into like a cell. And here's the thing, I don't have room for the iron farm that we have in our other world on this one. What I would need to do is I would need to move somewhere, like out into the distance. Potentially, I'd even need to go all the way there. Like, well, like, I mean, that's quite extreme, but I may need to go to like a plains biome. Because look, no flat surface, no flat, well, yeah, no flat surface. No flat surface anywhere except there. I could build the farm in the ocean. There's that option. I could actually colonize this island and use this as the farm island, but that I need to build the whole catchment system by without. I need to build the whole catchment system in its entirety. So as far as good places to build the iron farm go, I could I could either use that spot of land, or I could use here. But traveling all the way here for to get iron is sounds unpleasant. What is this? Is this a gravel beach? Stony ooh, actually, this place does not look terrible. Although I could also build it in the plains biome. That's yeah, I guess I could build build it on the regular plains, or... Well, there's here. This is plains as well, even though it's like elevated plains. And it's not technically classified as like a meadow or anything. You know what? Hold on. We're going to do something. We're going to go to my new forever world, and we're just going to find how large of a... Oh, jeez, I wish we had that much iron on my other world. We are going to find out how much of a... How much floor area the whole farm needs. I know that the catchment area is a 19 by 19 hole, that's 2 blocks deep, but we are going to go there and find out. Also, I just realized I can see my powdered snow farm, which is really pretty. Well, okay, it's really pretty to be up there. It's less pretty. It's less pretty to look at when you just sit there when it's snowing, and you're farming powdered snow. Yeah, that's the life. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of total floor area? Okay, so assuming we count this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. We need 53 blocks of clearance in any direction, which, as I don't think I need to tell you, but that is obscene. You know what? I feel like we as a society, like we Minecrafters as a society, we've stopped doing this. We've stopped doing this really fun thing, which is where we just cover up ravines with glass. Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Can you believe that in this world I haven't killed a wither or a dragon yet? I was trying to take it slow. I'm trying to take it super duper slow, like nice and slow. But I have been... Yeah, never killed a wither. Never killed an ender dragon. Because I have been taking this super slow. And using my slavery altar for basically everything I need. But that's unrelated. Maybe I should build a villager breeder. Maybe I should make a villager breeder for the sole purpose of... Well, not stocking... Well, actually, I may need to stock a mall. But I mean for the sole purpose of stocking one of these, because... hold on. No. What's the, What is it? Is it F3, F6? How do you turn on, How do you turn on game mode switcher? F4, F6? No, F3, F4. Unable, okay, unable to open game mode switcher. I can't go into spectator. But basically, imagine this. There's, each of these cells contains three villagers, I think. Wait, it may actually be 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 30, wait, no, hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 32 villagers. So yeah, this is a lot of fucking villagers, but honestly, I think it's worth it because of the iron yield, which, if my inventory wasn't a good enough clue, this should be. And I've cleared out the farms, but we are... Actually, you know what, I'll just leave the iron farm here. We thought we'd end up using iron farms a lot in our... We thought we'd use iron a lot in our build palette, but we ended up not doing that. But yeah. If we want to build... Wait, shit, whoops. If we want to build one of those, we're going to need to clear out a 53 by 50 area, which is insane to me. And we're going to need to get a rail line to transport our villagers there. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, we could do a double feature. Now, hear me out, okay? I built the farm in a flat, snowy area where the ground is covered in snow, and it's like it's just it's all covered in snow. I built the farm, and then on top of the farm, I built a 53 by 53 ice farm, just perfectly covering it so that the water doesn't turn to ice. How genius of a plan is that? How Oh my god, actually though, because ice is going to be useful. Ice is going to be useful for most farms in the future. And blue ice is not negligible in its ability to be an amazing build block. So, I'm genuinely wondering if it makes sense to start like breeding more villagers and then going on a kidnapping spree. Like honestly, I've given myself a lot to think about. But we do probably need a better iron farm. It's okay. Our options are either to make a much better iron farm or spend a lot more time AFK up there while streaming. And don't get me wrong, I have to say, I do love watching the day counter go up, but if I'm just doing if I'm just doing like a world where the whole premise is just spend as much time AFK as you can. Here in AFK civilizations, you either do nothing for the beef, either do nothing for the beef or do nothing for the chicken. It doesn't really make a difference. You're not burning much of your hunger bar anyways. God, parkour civilization was so fucking goated. You don't understand. You don't understand what it was like to see it on its week one run. Unironically, I haven't watched Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist, but Parkour Civilization to me is of a tier with Isha's Thousand Players Simulates Civilization Rich versus Poor, and that was the length of a feature film. Holy fuck, it was amazing. Okay, then we'll go grab some spungus, and where the fuck is all my sponge? Hello? Like a wet sponge. Damn, it's crazy that the one ocean monument we've raided had like 3 sponge rooms. And I only noticed the third one because I was going back for more prismarine. Oh, wet sponge and sponge, okay. Wet sponge, wet sponge, wet sponge, wet sponge. Actually, I could have just brought them all to the nether. That might have been a little easier. Oh well. Let's see. This is low enough. Oh my god, no, this is the ceiling level. We're gonna have to go lower. Dog, what the fuck? What the fuck did I get myself into? Who thought water caves in non-ocean biomes was a good idea? Which maniac at Mojang programmed this shit? I understand, like, water caves in an ocean biome. What I do not understand is water caves in a biome that is visibly not part of an ocean. That is demonstrably not part of an ocean. I'm kind of thinking about the iron farm now, honestly. I'm giving it more thought. Also, we need to decide what color we want the walls of this place. I'm thinking like, ooh, actually, I would kind of fuck with Blackstone. I'd kind of fuck with it. Blackstone. Maybe a gradient that goes from like Blackstone at surface level to, I don't know. Oh, to something a little bit deeper as we descend. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a golem in this hole? Can I just get the golem? Could I get a golem down here to solve my problems for me? No. Okay. Hmm. Well, what next? What comes next? Hmm. Actually, yeah. What? Hmm. I don't know. What kind of what kind of look are we feeling for this? We could make the storage system out of like, I don't know, wood, I guess. Hmm. What if we wanted to build the walls out of like a nice-ish looking block though? What if we wanted to make them look less ass? We could just have it like, we could just, oh, hello. We could just have it like raw stone, I guess, but it's not very aesthetic, you know, it's not, uh, hmm. Wish these fucking bots would stop dropping their discords. This can't be a good business model, right? Just walking into a random streamer's chat and be like, hey, here's my Discord. Here's my Discord, come play games with me. There's no fucking way that's a sensible business model. You know what, one day, if I'm ever in a more inquisitive mood, I'm gonna actually take up one of those people on the offer and be like, hey, what's the deal? There's no way you're actually making money off of this, right? You're just doing this for the love of a game. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we're turning a corner, so I should do another. I should do another like nice long band. Okay, maybe this is no. Wait, it's 9 blocks long. Okay. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we start descending. And I doubt that we are going to descend far enough in time for us to be able to build 2 staircases. So, uh, we'll just. Oh, actually, if I made that one 3 by 3, do I want the symmetry of making this a 9 by 9? Ooh, that might be tough. Okay, let's think about it. Okay, so 9 blocks. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we break this. We break all of these. And then the next level in the landing is going to be completely flat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's no space for one more. But there should be a 9th here. Oh, wait, never mind. 9. And then we start the angle downwards again. Don't get me wrong, it's very aesthetic, but it's also an inefficient way to descend. It's actually tremendously inefficient, honestly. Doesn't mean it doesn't go hard as hell. And then if in these corners we have like a cool display of something, we put down like each corner we have like 3 netherite dummies. Or like we carve a little niche into the wall, and then inside that little niche we've got like a I don't know, we got like a pet blue axolotl. Ooh, fuck, blue axolotls will go crazy. They go crazy hard. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. I can't think of anyone who's ever made the Actually, no. Making the whole thing, making the entire wall a void floor would kill me. I mean, it would like genuinely drive me up the wall. I might lose what little bits of my brain remain to me. Fuck. If we're doing a 9 by 9 down there, should we do a 9 by 9 here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we start going down like this. 2, 3, 4. Then we grab all of these. And we can, oh my god, that means we'll only lose about 4.5 blocks of elevation every one side of this, which is insane. That's one of the most inefficient staircase designs I could possibly. Wait, hold on. What if the staircase was just purely ornamental? What if I just built the staircase and I never fucking took it, and then the middle was like a font? I almost called it a fond. I was trying to say fountain or pond. A fond. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We have reached the level of wealth in game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where we can be a little bit ostentatious with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 9. Yeah, okay. You know what? We can afford to be belligerent with our money. We can afford to be we can afford to have like ostentatious displays of wealth. Things that seem like such a big flex that they kind of become a little bit tacky. we don't need a staircase that works. We can just build a fountain at the bottom. Oh my god, what if we made the middle a fish tank? What if we made the area underneath it a fish tank? And then there were, I guess, like adjacent segments where you could step into water columns that would either drop you to the bottom, or that you could like safely fall to the bottom, or could be used to walk, or could be used to take yourself up. Shit, hold on. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. You know what? It's garish, it's ostentatious, it doesn't make too much sense in terms of like, you know, like rail design, because the distance we'll need to walk is now increased by like a bunch. But it would look epic. It'll have the energy of one of those like grand sweeping spiral staircases at like a mansion's entryway. Which honestly, the amount of aura we'd gain may be worth it. I'm not even kidding. The net aura gain may simply be worth the cost. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm not even making fun of you. I'm not even jerking your shit. And then if we made the inside like a, oh my god, can you imagine like a cylindrical styled aquarium with a beacon all the way at the bottom. It shines a beam of light through the middle. We have some of all the tropical fish. We have coral, we have axolotls, we have frogs, we have the turtles, frogs, axolotls. We can't put dolphins in an aquarium because then they'll just die. But we have all the tropical. Wait, no, the fish and the axolotls would need to be kept separated, maybe by like some sort of restraining barrier or like some mesh. Something will need to be put between the fish and the axolotls. But we could do tropical fish. And we could definitely do axolotls, honestly. Yeah, axolotls, frogs, uh and turtles should not interfere with each other too much in terms of the build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I don't even think I could. I don't even hate it that much. I don't even hate the idea that much. And then surrounding this, we build the castle. Hello, Eldulan. Don't try and sell me anything. I don't have the money to afford it, and if I did, I'd probably buy it from like a industry professional. Sorry, I've been getting a lot of salespeople in the chat today. I'm just preempting anything you may want to do. And if you drop a portfolio and ask me to look at it, and it has your socials in it, I will ban you. If you're not here for any of that, though, carry on. Oh, thank God. Okay, then welcome to the stream. I think you might be like the second human viewer today. The rest of them have just been advertising bots. Yeah. God, I wish there's a way to like unsubscribe from this service the way you can unsubscribe from like phone calls. Put yourself on the do not solicit registry. Oh, but yeah, anyways, we are in the midst of a big project. We are going to be digging out the space for our storage area. And I have no earthly idea where my other mining tools are. Okay, let's put this here. Let's see. This has efficiency 4, but it doesn't have well, it has efficiency 5 actually. Okay, we'll switch this, and if we combine these, we could get a Silk Touch Unbreaking pickaxe, but we could just put an efficiency 4 pickaxe on either of them. Honestly, hold on. We may need to go. We may need to get. We may need to get this. Get our tools upgraded a little. Okay. I'm just gonna use diamond. I'm just gonna use our diamond ore because I am want to go trade for more emeralds. Don't worry about it. A lot of my viewers are ESLs, which are English second languages, and that's fine. 1, 2. Take these, and we are going to see. Well, we'll keep this here because eventually we're gonna have to run to the Wither Skeleton farm to go upgrade our gear. In the meantime, we did craft the pickaxe. Good. Okay. This, ooh, kind of terrible. Also kind of terrible. If we combine 2 of them, we could get an efficiency 4 Silk Touch, but that would be kind of a waste of potential. But ooh, wait, this one does have efficiency. This one does have Unbreaking 3 and Silk Touch, which are 2 of the things we would look for on a good pickaxe. So, is Technic no, this is vanilla. This is vanilla. I'm not sure if you're referencing like Tech It or like a technical pack, but this is pretty vanilla. Why have the enchants I've been getting from this thing suddenly dropped into shit valley? What is going on? Okay. Okay, one good tool. No. What the fuck is going on? Have I lost my mind? Okay, done. Great, so we can combine... We can start combining our pickaxes, and we can combine this and this. Wait, that's 23 versus 11, and we can call it Fortunate Sun. Fortunate Sun. Oh wait, Fortune Pick... let's just do Fortune Pick 1. Wait, actually we already have a Fortune 3, so Fortune Pick 2. And then this can be Silky Pick... Wait, we have Silky Pick 1. Okay. Perfect Silky 3, because this needs Unbreaking 3 and it'll be perfect, and this will be... There we go. Now, where are mending books? Okay, we got a mending book here, so I'll put it on here, and my anvil's gone. Fuck. We also need to put a... We should also put a mending on that. It would help. So... Has the iron farm given us enough iron for me to make another anvil? Yes, it has, thank God. One, two, three. Done. Okay. Then the last step should be to craft an anvil and craft another mending book. Or put another mending book on our tool. So you know what, actually let's keep with the naming conventions and oh shit. Okay. Insufficient. Okay. Okay. Let's keep the name conventions and call it Perfect Fortune 2. Perfect Fortune number 2. Put this up here. Bang, and then we should rename this to Perfect Fortune 1. Cost 8? Holy shit. Perfect. Fortune number 1. And then we can start putting these in like a big chest or something that will remember all of the... You know what? Hold on. Do we have anything that can be used to make black dye? Yes, we do. Okay. Black dye. Black dye. Oh, right. Pickaxes. Okay, so in it we can put Perfect Silky 1, Perfect Fortune 2. This is currently unnamed and currently unperfect Silky 2, Silky 3, and Fortune 1 is here. Okay, got it. And I have a bunch of shovels in there, but we will save creating a shulker box full of shovels for when we are mining out something that requires a lot of dirt removed. Yeah. Okay, and this is going to be our life for the next few days. Just digging this area out. And this is going to continue until we hit y equals 45, which is another 13 blocks down. Hooray! 13 blocks down is the ceiling of the place, by the way. This is oh man. Now I'm wondering how I'm planning to do this. I may watch a couple more videos on storage systems before I set anything like concrete in motion. But the way I was planning on doing it was just having like a massive sorting system like the one we have in the Nether to handle our piglin drops. Except, oh, I don't know. That handles 13 drops. This is expected to handle about 700 items. 700-ish. So, yeah, man. How much further down is it to 45? Let's just dig a staircase so we can see. Okay. 56, 55. And we've hit a water cave. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let me get my hands on some actual stone. Oh wait, do I have a... You know what? Hold on. I do have a silky pickaxe. Okay, well, the water cave beneath our base is definitely a problem we need to address, but I don't think it's a problem I need to address this very day. I can deal with it later, God willing. Oh my god, how fucking big is this? Oh, God help me. God help me, I'm genuinely in the fucking Pacific Ocean or some shit. Time right the fuck out. You're telling me this entire cave system has been underneath my living space. Schlag, how am I gonna build this? How am I gonna get this construction project done? Have a bunch of sand. Well, no, then you can't blow up water. You can't blow up water with explosives. But what other options do I have? Low-key. I guess we could abandon the storage system, but what other options do we have that aren't that? I still don't know what kind of what kind of base or what kind of, well, I don't know what kind of walls I'd like the storage system to have. Could go with Old Faithful and do granite and brick, but um I feel like if we use that for everything, it's going to wear on us very soon. Um, hmm. Yeah, I still have no idea what would be a good color hue for like the walls of the storage system. Um, hmm. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Hmm. Maybe if I've done well, no, andesite would just make it look like stone. You'd need to look very carefully to realize I've done anything to the place. Um, well, what color do we automatically associate with like storage? Brown because of chests. So, okay, then maybe wood is a good color. Oh, but then we'd probably need loads of wood. I mean, like mega shitloads. Like and like an entire well, We could. Oh man, I was. I have an idea, but the thing is, it's going to push back my goals. And the idea is to make the walls out of quartz. Make all of the star system walls out of quartz, so it looks like I'm in a lab. Or like, not even a lab, like a very prestigious, like, marble building. That's what the underground looks like. I could substitute it with quartz, with calcite, except there's no way to farm calcite. Maybe a quartz diorite combo? That sounds Ugh, that sounds gross. Why did I even think about that? What the fuck? That sounds like a rancid build palette. I don't know. Maybe before I do anything, I should break and do like a bunch of other farms. Like a shulker box farm would be super handy right now. Imagine if I just stuffed everything into shulker boxes and then put them in a chest. And then later when we had a shulker box unloader feeding into the sorting system, we could, go ham off of that. Oh, actually, you know what? I may need shulker box loaders on some of the things that we will get massive amounts of. For example, if I plan to get a massive amount of like, let's assume I plan to store like a shitload of cobblestone in my base. What I would probably end up doing is building some sort of like shulker box loader underneath the cobble jet, underneath the sorter that sorts out cobblestone. And then when that happens, it would once a certain threshold has been filled, it will start putting the rest of the cobblestone into like shulker box loaders, and then yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I know it. I know a design for a simple one-wide shulker box loader. I think. Give me a moment. Uh, Wait, there's no way Calistria was 2000. Okay, hold on. Let me get a copy of Calistria. Let me get a copy of that. Oh no, I'm thinking of Calistria server. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess we'll just install an old copy of Calistria. We wouldn't have built it on there though. What I'm thinking is a one block wide uh shulker box loader. I think I can remember. I think I can remember a way to find the design. Yeah, I'm gonna install the world and end up realizing like, oh yeah, it's the this was over three. This was over. Wait, 1,000. This was almost 5 years ago. Okay, extracting. Oh, download complete. And then, what is World 2? When was the last backup we took of World 2? 2048. Okay. Um. Huh. Okay. And then if we go back and we go to Mumcraft, we hit configure. No. No, and there's, okay. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Where's... Okay. We'll go to Tales of Callistra, bracket Callistra, and we'll see if the... See if there's one... Why did I... Huh. Okay. We're just gonna see if we can find an example of what I was thinking of. Oh, this is... Oh, this is way, way long ago. It's my AFK fish farm. And my skeleton farm. Holy shit. Holy shit, this place was... Oh my god. Wait, if I've only mined 119,000 blocks, then where is... If I've only mined 119,000 blocks, then where on earth is... How little progress have I made? Oh, the skeleton farm's drops get piped up here. Okay. This was when we were prepping for the netherite update. And I was making everyone a set of fire resistance armor. Oh my god, hold on. This was before I started playing Minecraft with Sam and Ruben and everyone else. Oh my god, shitload of coral. Night vision potions did not used to look like that. Bunch of pickaxes with like moderately okay enchants on them. A bunch of the books that you could have gotten because there used to be a point in time when you could get enchanted books via fishing. We have Polaris, my trident, which, oh my god, the goat. Maybe I should have a weapon on me, but oh wait, we got all my helmets. Oh my god, that's so big. All my helmets, chest plates, pants, boots. Swords, axes. I'm assuming my pickaxes are somewhere. Shulker shells. Oh, wow. Oh, Elfie made a trident farm in this. That's right. Stockpiled lapis, iron. All of my. Oh, the Calistria Council meetings. Yo. I have little wither roses from when my friends got killed by withers. That's pretty funny. Nejibana from Bleach. It was a Kaien Shiba's Shikai release. Bunch of shovels, Elytra. Ooh, you know what? Elytra. Flight duration 3. Damn, we had money. We had. Oh my god, I had up to 18 perfect pickaxes. I got a bunch of iron, redstone components, bunch of dried kelp blocks. Oh right, because we had a dried kelp farm in the basement of Calistria proper. Okay, hold on. Those are fireworks that hurt people if they hit them. And then up top we had like my. Oh wait, what's this? What is this? Oh, we were testing. We were testing the. I was testing the item dropper. This is This is I think where all the skeleton loot gets brought up. We have a. You used to be able to fish up nautilus shells from that little AFK farm downstairs, so I just filled chests of them. Name tags, tropical fish, ink sacs, leather. These are all fishing drops. These are all fishing drops, and I have an insane amount of each of them. All the bows that you could fish up while fishing. All the fishing rods you could fish up while fishing. God, pre 1.15, pre nerf, Minecraft fishing was so insane. Oh, these are some of the enchanted books we got. I think, yeah. Okay. Ooh, all the Silk Touch books, but they were like Silk Touch with other things on them. Efficiency books. Unbreak. Oh my god. Sharpness books. We had all of these books, which was crazy. And then we had a bunch of spare suits of armor. This was before Netherite was added to the game, by the way. So this was actually insane. Oh my god, it's Rain's house. Rain was my neighbor. Oh my god, we had all of our ore blocks in these. We need to bring this back. We need to bring stuff like this back. And then we had our open air enchantment setup, which was so goated. Back when Minecraft spawn chunks were a thing, this box contains our entire spawn chunks. It's like the entirety of our spawn chunks are contained within here. That's Caleb's house. That's Tiali's ice farm. Uh, Actually, I think Caleb and Tiali may have shared bases for a while. They may have been like roomies. Oh my god, Calistria spawn is so beautiful. God, it's so soulful compared to what I've built. Anyways, oh my god, we got the sheep farm. Okay, this is just perfect inspo for what I can bring to the new to the old to the new world, like inspo from the old world. We have a minecart that will presumably transport all the wool up here. Yup, and then that stuff gets put into a wool sorter that will sort out every single. Oh my god, that'll sort out like every single color of wool. Jeez, we had made a tidy profit. And an iron farm. I'm not sure if it still works. Of course, it doesn't work because all the villagers are dead. I don't know what happened there. It wasn't my fault. We've got all the turtles we could ever need for a massive bunch of turtle egg breeding. We've got oh oh okay. We've got a little island in a bottle. Yeah, we've got a little bottled island. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, this was before I started building the train network. We have the spruce, we have the tall oak, tall spruce tree farm, we have the melon pumpkin farm, we have. Oh my god, holy shit! This is where Caleb was gonna build the treetop hotel. The village wall wasn't even complete back then. Then we had my house. We had where I planned to build the giant tree. Okay, I at least want to know if my goat Elfie ever managed to finish his. Right, right. The big fucking tree farm. Oh, sorry, the big, uh, drowned farm, I believe it was. I think you just like sit somewhere here, and there would be like such an enormous quantity of drown spawning that you would get a trident in like basically no time. Yeah. Like if you just stood here. Yeah, fishing rods, nautilus shells. Oh my god, I need a drowned farm. Holy crap. What's my total playtime in this world? Time played 37.4. Jesus Christ. A lot of that was AFK. I'd like to say, in my defense, a lot of that was AFK. But Jesus Christ, that is an obscene amount of playtime. Okay. And then we have I think this was Yishuan's base. I'm not sure. Zenoki. Zenoki would have been. Oh my god, they haven't even built the villager trading outpost yet. And then there's the big caution perimeter, and Elfie's airship, the Empyrean. Oh my god. Holy shit. Man, we were pretty liberal with torches back then. Oh, the main center deck. And then, because it was such a huge ship, Elfie ended up with a bunch of tenants in the middle, and the carpets that spell yeet. Chopper's housing! And then, whose room is this? Oh, Hubert lived here. Hubert is Ito, by the way. Yet. uh, um, I'm not really sure about those item names, but what? Oh, oh, I get it. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules. So I hit the ground running. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back? Oh my god, Elfie's chests are still. His furnaces. 5 years and his furnaces are still going. You know what? I'm stealing some flight duration 1 rockets because I'm a little thief. I think he planned to build a Starbucks in here. Oh. Barrel storage. Actually goated. But yeah, I swear Elfie had a plan to put like a cafeteria up here. A cafe or a Starbucks. It might have been a little Starbucks. This is inside the main, like, front horn of the ship. He planned to put a Starbucks, like, right here, by the way. Damn. This thing's huge. It's effectively like a floating island made of wood. Absolute goated build, by the way. Might be like top five builds of any server I've ever been on. But yeah, wait a second. If I've only mined 119,000 blocks of stone, does that mean that the quarried out area underneath base is not that high? Or that the quarried out volume is not that great? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, wait, it's the Elytra course. Fuck. Um, oh. Open a LAN, allow commands on, start LAN world, game mode, spectator. Whoops. Should have worn feather falling boots. Slash game mode. Survival. Did my Elytra at least land up here? No. Ow. Okay, I have no idea where the Elytra went. It probably went down the hole. Let's be so frail right now. Slash game. Wait a second. Slash game mode spectator. We can just fly down, look for the items wherever they landed. Which was probably, let's be real with ourselves, right at the bottom. Ah. This brings back memories. This brings back memories of the time when the all of this deep slate was bedrock once. And this area that I've quarried out, it was done with pickaxes. We did this shit with a pickaxe. Elfie made a bomber that ran lengthwise, but the rest of the shit, completely done with pickaxes. This, oh my god, hold on. We should just stay in spectator. Because, oh my god, look at the iron farm Elfie built. It's insane. Well, I mean, there's no more villagers here, but if there were villagers here, it would go insane. And then they'd, oh my god, oh my god. There's still a golem in the system for some. Oh, he's stuck on that. Yeah, there's still a golem in the system. Elfie built this monstrosity of a sugarcane farm for some reason. I think it may have been so that like we could like turn it off via master controls, and then once it ran once, we never need to run it again. I established, this is the first instance of me establishing that specific torch lighting grid. All the sugarcane comes flying out of here come harvesting season, and it will like land here and get stowed in chests, which is insane. There's turtles in here, by the way. We've got, oh, okay, we got like a conduit. We've got a bunch of stuff in here. This is the way to the iron farm Elfie made, the new and improved iron farm that goes up here and dumps the stuff down here. And in these chests we have, yeah, a comically large amount of, well, we used to have a comically large amount of iron. And then if you go through here, you'll find your way to Elfie's secret base, which had a bunch of villager slavery. It was, if okay, they were enslaved peoples, and we had this. We had Elfie's bug out bug out set, all his like his when shit hits the fan gear, which was, oh, oh, that was how he got the villagers here. He built like a long ass rail tunnel to kidnap them from, I Christ only knows where he was kidnapping them from. Oh, he was probably kidnapping them from a villager breeder of some sort. Yeah, he was. Okay, so this is the villager breeder. And then this for a while this was our villager breeder. I remember standing here with my buddy Adrian and we were talking about this. We were talking about like all the plans we had. There's a creeper farm for gunpowder, And oh, and this lighting grid in the middle, fun fact, it's oh, there's a spider spawner above it. Well, this lighting grid is an indicator for every time I'd finish mining a chunk, it would take me like 20 something minutes with beacons and my full power like haste array and everything because I had so many pickaxes. Every time I completely finished mining a chunk, I would just I would just like light up the switch at the bottom and it would update and then yeah, we would this was how much of the spawn chunks we had left to clear. I think it was a 21 by 21 and we've uncovered about this much of spawn, which is pretty cool. And then we had the oh, we had the meeting room. We had the Callistrium meeting room. This is this is most of what we mapped. Then we'd go that was here. What else did we do? Yeah, there's mainly the item collection tunnels which just run through here and they run from the different individual ends of spawn. So like we were planning on having these like giant item transportation railways where stuff would like flow down this water column all the way to like the central storage system which would eventually exist. And then we had here, which I'm not sure what we were doing here. It was probably some sort of super smelting system. Not sure why I have a creeper in there. But oh wait, what is this? Oh wait, it's a chicken farm. No? This may just be a okay, never mind. It may just be a super smelter array. We'd like we'd like pipe things out of there and then super smelt them. Wait, actually, hold on. Where would these items come from? Okay, yeah, all the stone that would get dropped into here, we would send it up here. We had the water collection tunnels running all the way through here, all the way to that corner. We had a significant amount of this place blown up using a TNT duper that Elfie came up with. We had a skeleton farm here, which is nice. Way better than my skeleton farm. And yeah, loads of things I could take design inspiration from, but none of them are a shulker box loader. So I may just need to find a one thin shulker box loader. And huh. Oh, this was the courthouse. Yeah, if anyone ever committed a crime on the server, we'd have like a judge sit up here, and then we'd have all the people standing like we had like the prosecution, we had the defense. Oh, that was funny. And then there were a bunch of other things, including like I think an ocean monument that we entirely drained out. But I've definitely drained out an entire river biome. We kept a little bit there, and I built the outline for like giant trees. So when I built the giant tree outline, the plan was to eventually make just a giant tree that covered the entirety of Calistria Island, which is this island is Calistria Island, by the way. And then yeah, and we had a pathway that ran all around the island. That's cool as well. It was right by the side of the river, and I swear, like nearby, we had a drained ocean monument, like a fully drained ocean monument. Slash locate structure ocean monument. Yeah, it's monument. 1048 blocks away. Okay. So what is here? Was this a raid farm or just a generic mob farm? Oh, it must have been a generic mob farm because yeah, it was meant to get a shitload of gunpowder, bones, rotten flesh, etc. Okay. And yes, if I click to teleport to the ocean monument, we would get teleported to like up here. And this was basically where all of the ocean monument stuff got farmed, and then they'd get sent up there. They would get funneled into the middle. They would burn to death, and then we would have a bunch of prismarine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Uh, slash teleport shadow paladin 0 200 0. Okay. Yeah, so I thought this was a different Calistria, but oh well. Slash game mode survival. But yeah. Okay. So there can be a we could eventually get to the point where we have a sort of what was I gonna say? Where we can have like a where we can incorporate like one block wide super shulker box loaders. But first we need more shulker boxes and we need to find the design again. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, everyone, backy. So, what is the verdict? I guess we just continue. You know what? We can continue digging out the space. Worst comes to worst, we just I'm not sure how to finish that sentence. Worst comes to worst, we just have the space cleared out beforehand, and we spend a little bit more time AFK at an iron farm. Although, part of me is wondering if this is really the most sensible way we could be going about doing this. But hmm. What would be some good palettes for my storage system? I don't know. Maybe like an amethyst theme. Uh, Science lab theme. Very clean warehouse theme. Decisions, decisions, decisions. It's crazy thinking about the fact that I may not even have the weight down done in time, or before I need to end stream. Before my fuck it, forget ending stream. I may not have it done before all my pickaxes run out of durability. This thing's insane, and there's more. Oh, there's more distance down we need to go. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, given the amount of each resource that we've already racked up, I'm thinking that a bulk storage system is definitely like a storage system that will take the things we will get massive amounts of, like all of the blocks we mine from the ground, and compact them into shulker boxes. I'm thinking that's a pretty good idea right now. You know what? Next episode we may just jump straight to like shulker box farm, or like shulker shell farm. Okay, still a little bit above where we need to be. But that's okay. Oh shit, whole bunch of magma. Wish I had a farm that would get me one of those, just by sitting there doing nothing. Actually, you know what? I could convert my... Well, no. I was gonna say I could convert my current farm to a frog light farm, but then I stopped and I was like, no. Then I need a lot of powdered snow, and I'd also need a lot of, I want to say... Yeah, it would need to be powdered snow, and then we would need to have them drop into, like, a killing chamber, and then the frogs would need to be in that killing chamber. Hmm. What about a prismarine? No. No, never mind. Oh, actually, the white and blue would probably go crazy for a storage room. Although we'll need to think about what kind of color palette we want. Honestly, it'd be pretty fun to add. It would be pretty fun to add like a. What was I gonna say? Oh right, I have a bunch of plans for the future, and I'm just thinking about how big I'm gonna need to make this storage space. And I've realized it would be fun to add a bunch of like fandom styled projects. For example, I could build like Tarvalon from Wheel of Time. I could build a. I for some reason when I think of things from like media I've consumed that I want to build, I think I'd like to build Sokyoku Hill from Bleach, complete with a giant execution stand and the giant flaming phoenix, a volcano, and honestly, if I build Tavalon, I'm building the volcano nearby and calling it Dragon Mount. Um, yeah, so many things I could do. Honestly, I love Minecraft. It's a game with unlimited potential, literally limitless. Sorry, literally without, literally without limitless, literally unlimited potential for the future. Don't you love it when your game is literally without limitless? And we've almost hit day 1000, which is insane. This needs to be fixed. Probably switching these out. And yeah. Actually, Loki, I do kind of want to drain some more of the water caves. I feel like they are annoying enough that I'm going to want to deal with them now instead of later. So Where are all my sponges? Sponge, sponge, wet sponge. Okay. No sponge. No sponge. Oh, actually, wait. I could just take them to the nether and dry them out. That'll be super quick. No, 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 yes, no, 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 yes, yes. Actually, I can just bring him to the nether. Holy shit. Okay, that did one. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That did another layer. Holy shit. This place is fucking massive. These sponges are actually a huge help. I could not imagine having to cordon this, like, fill the entire volume of this place with sand and juggle having conduit power continuously on. Honestly, sponges are a godsend. Genuinely can't imagine what I'd do without them. Probably, probably make like 50,000 water-breathing potions and just clear this place out by hand, which would be insane work. Holy shit. Y'all, this is it. This is fucking Water Cave Central. I am in hell. I am in hell. We all died in 2016 and went to hell. This is this is this is my this is my fucking heavenly atonement. Speaking of hell, I somehow fumbled twice in one. Amazing. Okay. Um, oh, that's satisfying. That is super satisfying. Okay. Now back to draining out my base. You gotta help me. But you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking if it doesn't interfere with the actual. Uh oh. Uh oh. Well, thank you for helping me mine a little. I was gonna say if it doesn't interfere with my actual with the actual construction of the base, I'm wondering if it's okay to leave the water caves just being there, doing nothing. You know, it's not like they're hurting anyone. Okay, still a little bit before we're at the right Y level. And then once we've done that, we'll need to light this place the hell up. Light this place up, fill in the walls. Possibly think about what we want to use as our construction material. Oh, I think it'd be cool if we did something a little, I don't know, avant-garde. Something we haven't done before. Maybe like a... Actually, you know what? We did something in one of the seasons, in one of the mum crafts, and I think I'm quite a big fan of it. It's void floors, but oh my god, there's a new kind of void floor called the galaxy floor, and it's basically you take a bunch of candles, a bunch of black candles, you put them between layers of black glass, light it from the bottom, and then you fill the walls with intermittent firefly bushes, and it is genuinely one of the most beautiful effects I've ever seen in the game. It's like it is actually stunning. It is breathtaking, and I was wondering if I could do one of those. Honestly, like the whole build is galaxy floors. But here's the thing: we're gonna need one, a lot of firefly bushes, two, an ungodly amount of black concrete. So that means that probably tells us gravity block duper, and three. Well, actually, yeah, we can. Okay, you know what? No, we can gain infinite amounts of black dye, either by creating a wither rose farm or by creating an ink farm, or just fishing. We can create an infinite amount of gravel by using a piglin duper. The only thing that is theoretically finite is sand. So the only duping I should allow myself is sand and potentially dragon eggs if I want to make more dragon eggs. That should be allowed. Yeah, because there's no way to get a second dragon egg. So yeah. Um, hmm. Damn, this hole has made me go through 3 pickaxes. That is insane. Okay. Damn, it's almost more than 3 pickaxes, honestly. Okay. Then what's the new plan? What's the next plan? Yeah, okay. Gravity block duper is on the to-do list. Shulker box farms are on the to-do list. Getting my tools fixed should also be on the to-do list. Because goddamn, this is 47, 46, 45. Okay, yeah, 45 is the ceiling. So, okay. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Let me grab a bunch of sponge. A bunch of sponge, if you will. Block this. I'm also going to put the torches up here. Block this, block this, block this, this. Oh, God help me. God help me. We're in the middle of a... There's actually like such a huge fucking water cave, it's not even funny. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that at a later date. God help me, but we will. Just how big is... Oh my God. Yeah, not dealing with that today. Actually, we may need to go on a run to get more sponges, which honestly, we could do that today. Let me you know what? Let me make sure I got my chest plate on in my inventory. Let me make sure I got the good food. I'll get a bunch of doors, and then in addition to the doors, I will get like a... We do have water breathing potions, but I don't know if those will be strictly speaking necessary. Oh, sponges could create like an instant air pocket for me. That would be pretty helpful. Build blocks, always pretty useful. Next up, TNT, gravity blocks, redstone. In that order. Oh, actually I need redstone blocks. Okay, we got the sand. I got the sand and I'm cooking up this recipe. If you were my dog, I would name you Penelope. Me when that deck starts playing. that. Make those. Make sure I surround. Fuck it, we can grow more mangrove logs. This is... Having our flooding problem dealt with is probably a little bit more important. For the meantime. Okay. And then, okay, I got my chest plate ready to go. And then... Good thing I know where the second ocean monument is. There's one right by the first. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to make them like a combine, like build two massive circular perimeters and then combine the two. Although I don't know what I do with the extra what I do with the space. Maybe I could clear out the whole ocean monument and build an iron farm there. But I don't really know to what end I would do that. Like for what purpose? Okay. Wait. Door. 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 One down. Wonder if I can get the rest before the... Never mind. I was gonna say, wonder if I can get the rest before the before the Elder Guardian effect procs. I could not, in fact, get the rest before the effect procs. Okay. Swim down, swim down, swim... Oh, hey, sponge room. Okay. Note the fact that there is one sponge room. There you are. Okay, that was one of them. The other one, did he drop any sponge? No, he did. Oh, wait, yeah, he dropped sponge. Okay. Now. Okay, if he's not in there, his buddy should be in the one all the way down the end of the ocean monument. These aren't a very hard boss to fight. Especially with Depth Strider. Depth Strider kind of makes a big difference. Low-key. What? The fuck? Why is there nether why are there nether ruins in my... I think it make more sense if I just did this. So yep, called it. Easy little breaching method. And little rebreathing holes. Imagine how fast I could do this if I had like a continuous stream of what's it called? Of like water breathing pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hits. Now I just wait until the 2 minutes of mining fatigue are up, and I can probably go get the rest of the wet sponge. I might as well just take a little break, sit here, browse my phone. Another 8 seconds, and we should be ready to go get the rest of the stuff that's in here. Where is... Oh my god, none of these have any more storage space. Okay. Welp, fuck. We got 8 doors left. I just look for any... Nope. Ah, okay, 1 sponge room. What can I afford to get rid of? Rotten flesh can go. Okay. And yeah. Damn. Oh wait. Free oxygen. Okay. Now where did I come from? It's not here. I came from a direction where there was a lot more of this stuff. Oh shit. Disappointing. Nope. Nope, we've been here before. Okay, hold on. There's a place somewhere in here that has a... I think it's like below the top level And it would be crazy if we find 2 ocean monuments and they both end up having 3 sponge rooms apiece. That would be insanely good. Unless they change ocean monuments so that they now all have three three sponge rooms apiece. Nope. Okay, must be the same place, or must be like around the same place. Yeah. Oh well, 2 sponge rooms is still quite good. Hold on. Where are my fireworks? Okay, got it. That's an extra 58 50 something wet sponges. I think we got. No, actually, yeah, we came here with all our sponges dry, which means that any sponge we have now is extra. Wait a sec, I went the wrong way. I saw a biome that kind of looked like the one I lived in and didn't take into account the fact that we know that a plains. Ooh, actually, hold on. This plain is a very nice flat spot of land. That plain would not be a bad place to put an iron farm, but it would also entail me bringing villagers all the way from, my house to here. Mm, mm. Oh, fuck. Well, someone's gotta go. Someone's gotta go put a torch on that thing. Jeez, and yeah, we did not build that thing high enough. Okay, simple enough. We just put like a. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely thought we had more minecarts prowling the circuit, but whatever. No big deal. 5. Oh my god, there's a shitload of bamboo on the top layer. Oh my god, and there's a shitload of bamboo on the ground too. We are gonna be here for a while. Or it is going to take a while before we've reached the amount of chests we need. I wish there was a way we could get the golems to die faster. Maybe putting a soul campfire down, but no, then the lava would have would be unsupported. Yeah, we got more sponges, but we do still need to take out a little bit more. We gotta clean up a little bit more surface area. Well, actually, you know what? No. We kind of don't, honestly. As long as we light up this cave. Oh no, but it will interfere with our... This will definitely interfere with our building of the... It'll interfere with our ability to build the wings on each side. Oh, crap. Should have brought more of those. Okay. You know, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go lay everything out properly, clean out all of our shulker boxes, and then I think we can mine out the rest of this area. Oh, well, we can mine out a little bit more of this area. Okay, this... Should be the right height. What is my... Oh, targeted... Okay, no. Targeted block 45, so we still need to go down a little bit more. Down and out, honestly. Down and out, we need to make a pilot line to find the middle block. And then outward from the middle block, assuming that is the gap. Okay, we can worry about all those things at a slightly later date. Until it is time to worry about them, though, we going to go make ourselves, fuck it, another stack of chests. Why not? It's not like these chests will never end up being used. As a matter of fact, they're going to be used very frequently, or they're going to be in use very soon, and we're going to need to make God knows how many more chests. I don't even want to think about how many more chests I'm going to be crafting. I may just set up the bamboo farm to auto-craft the chests for me. It's going to be that bad. Okay. All the stuff we dug out of that hole, including the iron, we'll just dump it. We'll just dump it on the floor. Fuck it, who cares? Who's even keeping score? Wait, oh my god, my pickaxes. Yeah, there's a bunch of those blocks in here as well. Okay, maybe it's time for us to farm a bit more gold, or actually, what do we want? What do we want to do? More wood would be nice. More bamboo would be nice. But at the same time, I do have a bunch of pickaxes I need to oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. I know something we could do. We could actually just run over to the... we could fly over to the... with the skeleton farm, and we could get a little bit of XP going. Shouldn't be too difficult. And I'll make sure to bring a sign that says AFK until blank amount of time. And I'll bring a bunch of shulker boxes so I can bring back a bunch of coal blocks. Which means we got hella fuel and also hella building material if we feel like it. I know we've only used coal blocks for that, but we can... Oh, also hella trades, honestly. it's almost perfect. Although I'm not sure if 11 is going to get me there. Herm. This is a new experience for me. Actually having to be conservative with my fireworks. Hello, Hope. Welcome back to the stream. I'm just flying over to the Wither Skeleton farm. We're going to do a little bit of AFK farming and restore my tool durability, hopefully. And then after that, we are probably... Actually, I may take a nice long AFK session so I can run off to the gym. Yeah, that's the plan. If I even have enough fireworks to get there. I came a little bit underprepared. And we have another 1,000-ish blocks to fly. Actually, maybe I could spare one more firework. 28, 30 something. Wait a second. Where is... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I hope you're I'm gonna be so frail with you. I don't need channel art. I don't need channel art. I don't need animated emotes. I don't need anything really. Maybe maybe at some future point it will be a much better investment. It'll be a better, you know. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that either. I don't really... Well, I don't really look for donos. Nah, don't worry about it. Ah, here it is. Okay, let's just clean this out first. Oh, okay, we cleaned that out already. And yeah, let me just put the sign up that says AFK until farming coal AFK until... Okay, it's 5:27. If I gave myself until... I don't know. If I gave myself until... What? 1830? Yeah, if I give myself until 1830. 1830H. GMT plus 8. And then, yeah, I could do that. And then I could do something that I find kind of nerve-wracking, which is... Well, first off, I need to get my auto-clicker to open. Auto clicker. Okay, yeah, 2-second intervals. And yeah, we're just gonna, well, we're gonna fix up the axe first, and then we're gonna immediately swap to my pickaxes. And actually, what I should do is I should finish all of my tools of durability and then switch off to some other things. Can I hit them all from here? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I will be. I'll be AFK, and then I will come back in like an hour, and yeah. Okay, I am back, and hello, Margot Toby. Uh, uh, okay, listen, Margot, if you're gonna try and sell me something, don't bother. Yeah, don't bother. If you're gonna try and sell something, I'm not buying. Maybe at some point. Okay. Just as long as it is a prank, because I have had nothing but people try and sell me their graphic design services for, what is it, like weeks now. But yeah, we're just farming until I have all of my pickaxe durability restored, and then we're probably going to fly back home and probably get back to work mining out our working area for the farm we're planning, for the storage system we're planning to build. Yeah. Damn, how many wither skeleton skulls do we have? Probably a shitload. I should make the beacon strength 2, I think. Yeah, I should make it... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Did I already make the beacon strength 2? Yeah, it's strength 2, haste, and regen. And we only need regen... Well, first off, there is only one level of regen. But at the same time, I think we only need level 1 regen for this to work. But yeah. What the hell? Oh, thank you to the new follower. Yeah. I'm just glad you're a real person. I'm gonna be so real with you. We've gotten so many bots recently. Okay, let me just very quickly process all of the coal. Wait a second, this saw does have looting, right? Yeah, it's got looting 3. Okay, I was just checking. And then we can work on... Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, we will work on converting all of our coal to useful... No, it's just that usually... Well, not a bot. It's just that usually I have people come into the chat, and if the first 2 questions they ask are, how are you doing and do you stream every day? My assumption is, this person's about to try and sell me their web design services, or they're gonna ask if I need someone to... if I'd like someone to design channel art for them. Or if I'd like someone to design channel art for me, rather. Yeah, that happens a shitload. Oh, shit, do we have any sponge go off the side? We might have lost some sponge. Oops. Oh well. I'm wondering if I can fix my hoe and my... You know what, I probably don't need to. I'll just dip down and check. Oh... Yeah, if you're about to offer like animated icons or something, I don't really need it. Not at the moment. Yes? But yeah, I... Oh, thank God. Yeah. Don't... I have had... Hello, Haribo. Oh my God, no. No, it's happening again. Fuck. It's the one worst question. The one worst question to ask. It always puts my back up. I mean, I would stream every day if I could, but I work, and I'm also a university student, so not at the moment. Well, it's kind of frustrating when these people just come in and they're like, "Hey, do you need these services?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And they're like, "Ah, but your channel banner sucks though." And then like the like next thing they do is like, "Okay, well, you can contact me here." And they drop their Discord like they're trying to fucking advertise on my stream for free, which really pisses me off. So yeah, that's why I'm a little incensed about it, and I'm not too happy about them. So it's always resulted in an instant ban. If someone drops their Discord unsolicited, I just automatically ban them. I don't even think about context. As soon as I'm like, hey, add me. As soon as I see add me on Discord, ban, ban. And I'm not normally a very irate person, but these people do piss me the fuck off. It's like they It's like I'm wondering like how do you even get enough people to do this? Are you running a bot farm? Are you are you running bots? Are you outsourcing all of this work to like I don't know cheap laborers in Kerala or somewhere? Are you outsourcing all of this cheap labor to like a sweatshop in India and they're logging on, they're posting, hey, do you need graphic design services? And then if I'm like, yes, I do need graphic design services, they either pass me to like an actual graphic designer or they probably give me some AI slop. So yeah, little bit incensed, little bit incensed, and it doesn't help that that makes up like a bunch of the viewers because it they just show up, they add basically nothing of value to the stream, and then they fuck off. Oh, well, I mean, feel free to explain it to me, Margot. I would love to know the rationale behind it, and if I can figure out the rationale, and then find a way to get them to stop fucking messaging me, that'd be great. Because I get these spammers like on a daily basis, and it pisses me off. It really PMO. It really pees MO. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna put this back in my preferred order of tools. But yeah, I mean, feel free to explain. If I can gain a little bit of insight from that and find a way to get these people to leave me the fuck alone, that'll be amazing. And if I can't, well, fuck it. I wish there was a way to ban people based on geography. I wish you could like select a part of the world and be like, no, nobody from this part of the world is allowed to send messages in my chat. Oh yeah, yeah, it is insane. But yeah, I wish we had like blanket geographical bans or that, or like I can ban, I can like prevent anyone from chatting if. Oh, you know what? I could turn on follower only chat. I could actually turn on follower only chat. I hate the kind of people who do this. The artists, I don't have too much faith in their quality because if you need to actively hunt down people and be like, hey, would you like to buy my art services? The assumption is that you're not the best. Okay, because my assumption is it's probably AI slop being pumped out by a bunch of people in a factory, and I doubt they're competent enough to warrant their claims of like, oh, we'll get you so many more viewers. You're gonna get so many more viewers. Why is your channel banner a hand drawn heart? It's like I don't read my username, and then ask that question again. It is really fucking pissing me off, and it has been pissing me off for a very long time, and at some point, like when I read the way the interactions read, it doesn't even feel like they're human beings anymore. I don't think not like yes, thank God. It's they read like robots, or they read like they have an AI generated script. Perhaps that they have like a speech to text software running that basically logs everything I say, and then they have an AI that will work on coming up with like what is the best thing I can say to this guy? What is the best sales pitch I can give this guy to make him buy my product? My suboptimal product. My suboptimal, soulless, presumably AI slop product. And yeah, it also doesn't help that I've okay, so like the first few times it happens, the first few times it ever happened, I was like, "No, I'm really sorry. I won't be buying your services now. But maybe if you stay followed, I will eventually buy your services at some future point." But it's gotten to the point where I just like auto ban them. You don't know much about them, but you don't do things. You work at a cafe and you're part-time animator and professional. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Cool. But yeah, those people PMO. They really PMO. Yeah. Actually, nah. I'll get the quartz at some other point. Don't need to worry about it for now. But yeah, thank you for being a human being, or thank you for hopping in and being a human being, or thank you both for hopping in and being human beings. It's just I don't know what it is. I don't know where these people come from. It's either Eastern Europe or India. Let's be so for real. It it's either Eastern Europe or India. My money is on. Always seems to follow the same theme of exactly, exactly. You know what? You're right. They always seem to follow the same themes. The first few questions they always ask are, "Do you stream daily?" And then I'm like, "No," blah blah blah. And then even before I'm done speaking, they're like, "Ah, so what is so? Do you need channel art?" It's always the same general trend. It's always the same like generic trend. And then ah, all right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I'm not judging people because they're artists. I'm judging people because they're coming into my chat and being fucking parasites. Because they add fucking nothing of value. They just show up and they're like, "Hey, do you want to buy my art?" I'm like, "No." And then they're like, "Okay, well here are my socials." In the event that, and then they post them in the stream chat. I guess in the hopes that someone will eventually buy their product, their suboptimal product. I don't know. I don't know what's up with these people. Uh, I'm kind of starting to. Well, no, I do detest them. I fucking detest them. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. You can only I used to humor them. Like every time they'd come into my chat, I'd be like, well, maybe one day if you stay followed for a nice long time, maybe one day. Yeah, it is the bots. Maybe I don't even think they're real artists. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real with each other. I don't think it's real people. I don't think it's real people in the chats. I think I think they figured out how to get bots to farm this shit for them, and I don't fucking like them. Okay, targeted block 46, so we need to go like 2 blocks lower, right? Yeah. Okay, and these are the last 2 blocks I'll need before I can start out and build the branching pathways that will take us in the that will separate our items into 4 categories. So, one thing that I've been thinking of is like one separation I could envision doing is uh probably blocks and items, but that's only 2 wings, which I'm not sure of. The other thing I could do is I could do a separation where it's where I could separate the items based on what tool type you use to mine them, but I don't think that makes too much sense either. So what I may end up doing is just I may get the list of all obtainable items in Minecraft because there's a graphic that floats around and well, okay. The graphic is long overdue. It needs a lot of updating. But basically, I get the block ID of every Minecraft item in the game, and then I fill up a sorting system chest to accommodate one of each item. How do you prove you're a real person? No, you can tell from reading the chat. Same way you can read a person's messages in your chat, and then there's a little voice in your head that's like, English second language. And the number one, like most guilty people of this, the number one guiltiest group of this are people from India. There are so many Indian people, and I don't know if they're just like you can tell, and they're just fucking farming. It's like I'm a mob and they're farming me for XP. It is insane. And you can it's hard to explain, but you can tell the ESL. Like you can tell that English is the second language in a lot of the way that in the way that a lot of these people articulate ideas. And what else? Yeah, that's the main one. They're the main group. There are a bunch of Eastern Europeans though. Some Eastern Europeans, some Baltic countries. Uh, but you can tell. I know about the trick where you ask them to curse Vishnu. You gotta like if you're about to enter a business dealing and you're not sure if they're an Indian scammer, you just be like, okay, before we do business, curse Vishnu. I want to hear you say it, and that's the one that gets them. No? Oh, what's the other one that gets? Jai Pakistan or whatever. Like Bangladesh is better than you guys. What's the rage bait? Hit me with your best rage bait. I need to hear this. I need to adopt it on a technical level. Turn every chat into a PvP instance. Yeah, we definitely need shulker box loaders for all of this stuff. And I can probably finish bringing the staircase down. Now that we are at the right, well, actually, no. Okay, we're at the right Y level. Oh, this is, okay, 45 is the right Y level. So, targeted block 45, and then we just go. We just start taking out this layer. Yeah. Targeted block 45. PAF versus IAF 6-0. Okay. What? Why? Okay, tell me why that makes them so upset. I'm assuming it's a what is it? A cricket, a rugby thing? No, wait, Indians don't play rugby. I'm assuming it's a cricket thing. Dog, they fucking love cricket. I know cricket was that serious of a game. It's one of those sports I look at and I'm like, there's no way people like play this for fun. There's no way people like enjoy doing this. Like, there's no way. I don't want them to start crying. I want them to go the fuck away. I want them to go away and leave me alone. I really wish you could ban people based on geography. Like, I am okay losing out any potential Indian followers, like, just to get the fucking bots out. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Any like all of your sacrifices will be remembered. What is it? Is it pattern recognition? I don't think it's racism. I think it's getting pissed off. I think it's oh. Okay. Well, why'd the PAF go 6-0 on India? I'm assuming like they lost 6 battles in a row. Dude, Indians hate Pakistanis. I don't know what's up with that. Shit is insane. Probably one of the it's probably one of the funniest beefs of all time to me. Because outside of Asia, nobody can tell a difference. Oh, I get it. It's like if a Russian is pissing you off and you're just like, enjoy the war, buddy. Enjoy the war. Or like your wife will marry another man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Okay. Oh, I fucked up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Damn. Well, I mean, as far as cultures go, they are a little bit delusional. Have you seen all of the Have you seen all of the Israel full support memes? Have you seen the memes where it's like every Israeli queen needs a Brahmin man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I I know literally nothing about Pakistanis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know they kind of had a child marriage problem, but at the same time, like, it's not a Pakistan exclusive thing. Like a whole bunch of the world has a child marriage problem. They got a child marriage problem in Somalia. They got a child marriage problem in fucking in all of the in a few of the stans, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I do not have a large enough sample group of Pakistani people to have formed an opinion of them. Oh, okay, so they sound just like Nepal, which honestly I like Nepal. Nepal's pretty great, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this one goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, absolutely. No fucking way. Not on anyone's life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, who? Which country are you from, Margot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. I know your statement doesn't really narrow it down, but I do want to know where else is getting an influx of the H1B recipients. Okay. Wait, we could play a game. I could try and guess where you're from. I know you visit Pakistan. Well, you have visited Pakistan. I know Margot is a fairly common name in the English-speaking world. Um, then again, you can. There aren't a lot of Singaporeans named Timothy, so. Nice. Okay, I can't guess, but yeah, feel free to tell me about. Feel free to drop law. I I'm in the midst of doing the most brainless activity in the world. Oh, cool. Okay, so you guys are currently dealing with a tremendous influx of H-1B recipients, and you are on the you are on the you are on the receiving end of a bunch of quote unquote skilled labor. I had to stop holding my mouse to do the air quotes. You're receiving a lot of skilled labor. Do you mind me asking what state you're from? Yep. Goodbye, bot. But yeah, man, what even? Okay, did I throw? Where is? Where did I put all of my? Oh, I just want to know what what state within the U.S. you're from. Oh, cool. How how is Los Angeles this time of year? I, ah, sounds fun. Well, okay, never mind. You guys probably have to worry less about like a billion Indians than you need to worry about like the homeless epidemic. Because wow, wow, homelessness in time in USA. I want to say it's like 12 hours away. So oh wow, it's like 7 a.m. I want to say it's like 7 a.m. for you guys. I have well, actually no, my friends are New Mexico. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what time it is in the U.S. right now. I also have no idea where all my sponges went. I am quite sure I brought them back from hell with me. Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm just realizing that I probably left all my sponges back at the Wither Skeleton farm. I'm realizing I probably. Oh, I'm from Singapore. We are on basically the opposite side of the planet from you, and at the moment it is 6:59, and I am realizing I left all my sponges at the Wither Skeleton farm like a dumbass, and I got to go fly 3,000 blocks. Fly 3,000 blocks there, pick up my sponges, fly back. It's that or I use sand, and I consign the sponges to being there until the next time I need a bunch of coal and XP. Coal, XP, bones, the other three big ones. I also get blaze rods, which is going to be nice if I ever want to make a bunch of end rods. I don't know why I'd ever make end. Yeah, they must have. It's that or I'm okay. So I like to joke about having like schizo attacks, but my grand uncle is a genuine schizophrenic, and I'm gonna let you in on a little bit of Hollowhard YT lore. He attempted to commit murder by arson. So basically, what happened is he sublet his apartment to a woman from China, and then as he advanced in his years a little bit, he developed some sort of mental illness. I think it's something schizoaffective. I'm not sure. He basically tried to kill her. What he did was he set a pile of newspapers by the door. He walked out, locked the door from the outside, and then soaked them in gasoline and tried to set the house on fire, with his tenant inside it asleep. So thank God it didn't end up killing her. But he is in an institution, and among my friends, I have taken to calling him the Ang Mo Kio arsonist because he lived in a place called Ang Mo Kio. It's a district within Singapore. So we have a bunch of, I guess, not principalities, not municipalities. We have a bunch of GRCs, which are like clusters of where people live. So we like to call him that. We like to call him the family pyromancer as well. I have a bunch of names for him, but basically he's yeah. Also, he set off a firework in my face one time when I was a kid. I got beef. It's basically one of those like ripcord fireworks that you start and it ignites a bunch of gunpowder, and it fires like a confetti and flammable material shotgun burst. It's like a mini shotgun shell, and he blew one of those in my face when I was a kid. That should have been one of the warning signs, but nobody took it as a warning sign, and then he almost killed someone. Anyways, I like to make jokes about having schizo moments, right? I like to make jokes about how if this was Wheel of Time, I might be one of the Ashaman who's going mad. Basically, Wheel of Time is a fantasy story uh where both men and women could use magic. It's the same magic system, but it works different from men and women. And because of something one guy did a long time ago to basically seal Satan back away in his cage, every man who uses the male half of the magic goes mad. And they go mad in different ways, but they all go like fucking loopy. Some people are like schizophrenics. Okay, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna talk anymore about my uncle, but I'm basically there are times when I worry about my mental health. Like I worry about like auditory, I worry about visual hallucinations when I see or hear things that I don't think I should. But there are genuine moments when I like open a chest in Minecraft, I see something is there, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get that in 5 minutes, and then I come back in 5 minutes and it's not fucking there. Do I feel good now? I feel pretty good. Oh my god, dog, where the fuck are my sponges? On my soul, we were here a while ago. I was putting down sponges and I was mining them up with my hoe. Did one of you take them? Did one of you guys take them? Okay, well, my sponges. Of course, Margot. Yeah, I'll be your friend. But yeah, I like to make jokes about like the madness creeping in, like the madness, the taint on Sidene is infecting me. Sidene's the name of the male half of the true source, but oh shit, okay, that'll be totally fun. But yeah, I like to make a lot of jokes about like the taint of Sidene. It's creeping in. I can hear Luz Theron whispering in my head. I hear the voice of like a dead madman. But sometimes when I lose stuff in my Minecraft base, I just put it down somewhere and I immediately forget where it is. Maybe I wonder if my short-term memory has been fucked up a little by YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Okay, bet. I'll make sure to accept it. But yeah, I do worry a little bit. Just a teensy weensy little itty bit. I worry about my mental state. But you know what? In my defense, I don't think a madman would worry about his mental state. So I'm probably good for now. Well, that or I'm a very self-aware madman. Anyways, we are going to eventually figure out where the fuck I left those sponges. You don't just lose 2 stacks of sponges amidst your house. You probably you probably put them in a shulker box, and then you put the shulker box down, and you forget where the shulker box is my assumption. But yeah, it's not in my pickaxe's chest. It wasn't in any of my other shulkers. I may have put it down. You know what? I may have put it down at the bottom of the. Aw, thank you, Margot. I, I don't think I will go insane. I don't think I'll live that long. I don't think I'll. Mm, well, okay. You know what? No, I don't think insanity runs in the family because no, none of my other family members are. What's the politically correct way to call someone kooky? Are tainted by Sidene. They've been I don't know. Yeah, I make a shitload of references to it because I love Wheel of Time. God, I love Wheel of Time and I fucking love Stormlight Archives. my goat, Brandon Sanderson, coming in like Midoriya, picking up the torch from All Might when Robert Jordan bit the big one. Oh, dude, you know what? If this hardcore world goes long enough, I would like to build the Shattered Plains from Stormlight Archives, cause that is a biome I think should be in the game. Oh, oh right, Margot. Please, please get to bed. Yeah, don't prioritize stream viewership over your own health. I would love to build a Stormlight Archives themed biome. I think it'd be cool if I just picked a biome and then filled it with like basalt and blackstone, and then I made like the Shattered Plains and like little Parshendi villages. Well, one Parshendi village. Oh god, and maybe Urithiru from the Stormlight Archive books. That and Tarvalon from Wheel of Time. That and a giant tree from like Norse mythology. I would fuck with that heavy. Okay. Yep, sure thing. I will pick up the message. I'll probably pick up the message when stream ends. Bye bye. Take care. But yeah, like the Shattered Plains from Stormlight Archives would be absolutely baller. A giant like Yggdrasil style tree would be amazing. Yeah. Good night. That'd be amazing. What else would I? What else would I? What else would be super cool? And giant Yggdrasil style tree, volcano. Ooh, volcano and Tavalon would go amazing together. We could have Tavalon as episode 1. We could have Dragon Mount as episode 2. We could have oh my god, imagine if at the top of Dragon Oh, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in my living space? Oh, he's dead. And then like imagine if at the top of Dragon Mount. Wait, shit, there's no way to build like a human being. Okay. Wait, no. At the top of Dragon Mount, I just leave like a skull. I just leave like a skull, and there's no way to do women's clothing, but I could try and make like something that looks like Cardin Sore. Like I could do snow layers, and then underneath the snow layers, I have a bunch of like helmets on top of. Yes, okay, we got the sponges, and on top of the helmets, we have a bunch of. Okay, basically, I'm gonna showcase what I would like. But to do that, I'm going to need to smelt a little bit of smooth stone. So, shit. Welp, okay. Um, here's like a stack of stone. And then... Oh, wait, we got a stack of stone. Okay. So, what I was thinking build-wise is... We're also going to need sticks. Okay. So, I want to make something that looks like the dead body of Rand's mom. Shail slash Tigraine Mantiar slash unfortunate childbirth victim. So what I would probably do is I'd get a bunch of leather helmets, and then I'd put them in very precise arrangements to make it look like clothing lying on the ground. And then next to the clothing, I'll put a skeleton skull. And the implication is that Tigraine, who died on Dragon Mount, giving birth, ended up like decomposing. And this would have to be like long after the time of Wheel of Time, because I don't wait. Actually, shit, it may be too cold on top of Dragon Mount for corpses to rot. Hmm. Can people decompose in super cold environments? I'm wondering. Um. Hmm. If this build works out well, I will probably end up building a lot. I will probably end up making a lot of dead bodies in my Minecraft world. Unbelievably morbid. Oh my god. Hold on. The next version of Minecraft adds spears to the game, and in Wheel of Time, the Aiel fight mainly with spears. It's almost like this was planned. It's almost like perfect planning. Okay, but before we do any of that, I need like helmets. Oh, leather helmet. Okay, we can scrap the enchants off of that. Take these. Any more leather? No. Oh wait, actually, some cardin saw is like gray, so we could dye the leather helmets different colors. Actually. hold on. Hold on. Let your boy cook. Let your boy cook. Okay, so imagine this black skull is a white skull. It's like the color of human bone. Okay, imagine that. Imagine that real quick. And then we can use a combination of snow layers and yeah, maybe we can just use a combination of snow layers to get very specific heights. Things like snow layers, trapdoors. Actually, no, snow layers are probably the best one. And then we basically push the helmets together in a very specific configuration. And then I just realized I didn't make a way out. Whoops. Okay. So let me grab the extra smooth stone. And let me build Tigraine's dead body. That super morbid statement to make. But okay, like 1 and then 2. Oh, we didn't bring any pistons, did we? Okay. If I know my style of building, there's probably a piston randomly sitting in one. Up. Called it. I was gonna say there's probably a piston sitting randomly in one of my chests, and I called it. Disorganization for the win. Okay. So push. And then what we can do next is, oh, actually, put one here. Okay. Put one here. Put one here. Then I could put one like here. And then maybe put one here. Wait, no, that would be same orientation. Oh, no, it would be... Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna bring out some elite ball knowledge shit. No. Cherry sign? Oh, cherry thingy. Piston here. Pushes it into there. Okay. Put that there. Right, it can't move shelves. Whoops. Sorry, I'm so used to thinking of them as like slabs. Okay. And then, if we just covered all of these blocks with, I don't think the Aiel would wear black cotton saw because it would be too much like wearing the attire of a Datsang. But, hold on. Okay. What if I reversed the order? What if I put it like here? Put the Wither Skeleton Skull on here. Put the piston like right here. Okay. And then what I did here was get the blocks. Here. And then build up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I get rid of all of the blocks above it. No, I definitely think this one will look better as a helmet. But basically, we could use it to create the impression. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. I would like to see what a waxed copper, what a copper helmet looks like on a player model. This is a very unorthodox building technique, but oh. Okay, if I jammed a bunch of them together and made it look like a like clothing, It could work, honestly. I could honestly see that working. Which is insane, by the way. And if all the helmets were like a bunch of different colors and we jammed them into each other, wait, the texture glitching would make it look like it's blowing in the wind. And we could do like a buildstone like flag near the summit of Dragon Mount. I don't know who would ever climb Rand would climb Ashram. It stopped being an unclimbable mountain the minute they started being able to teleport in the series. That's okay. But basically, we could do really good work if we were just willing to um, build the dead body of a woman on. Well, okay, if we were willing to put in the effort to build a dead body properly, and then we'll put the dead body on the top of Dragon Mount, which is where Rand was found. He's the Dragon Reborn. Yeah, we'll build his mom. Weird statement to say. Really weird statement to say. Actually, we'll build his mom. But yeah, there's so many things I would like to build. Uh, Maybe I'd like to turn an ocean monument into like Impel Down from One Piece. That'd be pretty cool. If this world lasted like 20,000 days, I would be so happy about it. Like I'm growing attached to this little world of mine. This little world of mine. I am a little world made cunningly. Are we gonna stop and take a poetry break? Shit, we might. Like low key, we may. Okay, there's that. Oh wait, I should probably put torches down here. And then we should probably try and decide just how large we intend to make the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then crosswise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we can draw a line to any of these, and this is effectively the middle of the system. So we'll need to go substantially far out. I want to say like 15, 20 blocks. Well, we're gonna need to go a ways out. And which direction do I want to start building the farm? Sorry, not the farm. Build the storage system in, or build the storage system facing rather, is a good question. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go like this far out. Wait, actually, the system's total width, I believe, came up to 51. This hole came up to 36. The difference between 51 and 36 wait, no, it's 999, so it's 27. Uh, 51 minus 27 is equal to 24. There's a 24 block differential, so I'm guessing if we want to just spread out, we're going to need about 24 blocks. Oh wait, no, what if we made it one block wider with each section, with each with each like little passage. So from here, we'll go 1 block wider. And this will happen on both sides, by the way. 2, 3, 4. 1 block wider. And then we need to do that 12 times. 2 blocks wider. 3 blocks wider. 4 blocks wider. Okay, hold on. No, I feel like going into immediate expansion is the wrong call, aesthetics wise. Like we should have an approach corridor. We should have a corridor where you slowly come towards the width of the place. I tell you what, maybe I'll make it a square room. Because this thing's 27 wide. Maybe we'll just go 27. So, hold on. Corner block. 1, 2, 3. This feels like about 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm oddly good at calculating things like that in my head. Sometimes I tragically miscount, but sometimes I don't. Seems like it's entirely up to fate which of the two I do on any given day. Okay. So we're going to clear this out, and this will be the first template. Oh, this won't even take us to the first set of storage items. It'll just this'll be the template. Also, low key, should have brought my shulker boxes down with me. Okay. Next up. Okay, we got one shulky here. And a bunch of other stuff has been manufactured, but we low-key need... Well, actually, no, we probably have enough storage. Our storage system as is probably can handle it. I say storage system, what I mean is this wall of this wall of random chests with no rhyme or that follow no rhyme or reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. That's gonna be enough to clear out any amount of space, I hope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we've decided to have the 26 block initial perimeter, we can probably close this stuff off. And we still need to decide a block that we want to use for this build, for the internal storage. Wood might be okay, I guess. I could probably bring myself to build this out of wood. But it's gonna take so much wood though. It's gonna be like a billion fucking trees. This might have been a fun replay to do. Whatevs. There will be future replays. It's that or I fill the whole. It's that or I fill the entire hole up with whatever resources were here first, which I'm not doing. Not on my life. Okay, so that 27 by 27 is just the entryway, and then we need to make this entryway basically become the same thickness as... Wait, this is... Okay, this is 27 blocks across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, great. Yeah, this is big enough, and then we can start making it a little bit wider. So I don't think I want it to be like a sudden increase. Like, I don't want it to be like a 90-degree right-angled increase. So what we may do is we may make it like a tiny, like 3-block by 3-block increment. Like this. I say tiny. Oh shit, we're gonna run. Oh no, we won't run out of beacons because the whole place is covered. Our whole base is covered in beacons. Huzzah! Okay. Actually, every block further I extend this is another block that the hoppers have to transport the items. You know what? I figure better late than never to start taking replay mod footage. Okay. So, what is the plan here? I guess we could do the thing where we put the fences, or we put the brick walls in here, so that it looks like more of an even split. It's like a sideways stair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've increased the size by 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks, 6 blocks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what we should expect to see is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. And then we do the same thing on the other side and we connect them up. So, should have brought more torches. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then from here, I will just dig straight across. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way you are for real right now. My sponges deserve to be paid overtime. They deserve to be paid overtime for all the work I'm having them do. It is insane. Also, I absolutely need more torches before this place becomes a mob spawner to rival that one in the sky. Okay, we can find sticks pretty easily by just running around here, picking up all the bamboo that is been beamed out of the farm, and then picking up some of this bamboo. Easy. Easy game. And then we need to... Actually, wait. I can probably make enough coal. I can probably get enough coal just by doing... Don't need to go find my wither skeleton coal. Half a stack of torches. That'll probably do for one wing. Okay, throw the rest of this in here, and we're probably just gonna go until both of our netherite pickaxes need help, at which point we will... Oh, you know what? I see an opportunity to get more coal. 4, 5. Just gonna fill this up. Okay. Got it. So now we need to stretch this build out by a significant amount. Oh god. God help me. God fucking help me. Yeah. Yes, fuck, there's a lot of water. I am definitely going to need... Well, okay, maybe I have enough sponges. I just... Yeah, I have enough sponges. I'm just going to... I should have put fucking water breathing or whatever, respiration and aqua affinity on my helmet. I just don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, good lord. Yo, this is a part... I'm definitely going to have to cover up the roof. I'm going to cover up the roof. Pray that I never... Oh, no. No, I'm going to need to change all of the blocks. Because this is a... This stone finish is temporary. It's eventually going to be... It is eventually going to be, you know, covered by proper build blocks. So, assuming this is the ceiling block, what I need to do is I need to seal the place up at this level. Which is going to be difficult because I don't have water breathing. I don't have respiration either. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't have respiration. I don't even have... What water? Okay, I got... I should make it not sun. Not sown? Uh... Don't know what sown means, but yeah, I should make it... I should unwater the place. Okay, where is... Okay, and then we switch, and what should happen, or what we should be able to do, now that we've cleared out the top layer, is I just put a sponge down, grab it, come over here, put a sponge down, put a second sponge down, and then... Oh god, there's another water cave. Yeah, that's unfortunately how I make money. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait. Oh, this opens up to the ocean. Fuck me. What is with... What is with... oh, never mind. Fuck it. We'll do something about that later. 2, 3, 4. And all of this is eventually going to be completely different. Ooh, good question. I think Marvel, because Marvel has the Runaways, which is my favorite cast of just, you know, just my favorite cast of comic book characters. W reference or W Marvel? I know a lot of people are like, there's a lot of people who think Marvel is like the soy boy alternative to DC. But I mean, come on, they're both soy boy alternatives. Yeah, I miss when the Runaways had like a contiguous comic run. Ooh, who are my top 5? Fuck, that's a hard question. That's a hard question to ask. I am a big fan of the Worldbreaker Hulk comic run. Especially specifically I'm specifically a fan of the line Hulk didn't in response to Black Bolt. Hulk was like, I didn't come to hear you whisper, I came to hear you scream. That's probably top 5 Hulk lines of all time. Uh but is Hulk my goat? Is Hulk my number 1 though? Um shit. I don't know. There've been a lot of really good Thor runs where they have like it's it's hard to explain, but they get like people who haven't done like Thor comics before, and the art style is insane. Uh, Black Bolt's probably up there too, even though it's over. It's like he's like the most fucking overpowered guy. It's like saying, "Oh, my top 5 in like modern shonen is Saitama." Um, Hulk, Black Bolt. I wanna say I don't know if there's a single Runaways character you can just be like, yeah, this one is the goat. This one's you got like Alex the strategist. You've got the person who was psychically linked to the Velociraptor. You've got the one you've got that one little kid like who had like conditional super strength, and she could bring out all of her super strength, but it would take a shitload of time for her to recover. It's kind of like proto Monster Girl. No, actually, Invincible's been running a long time. It was like a Marvel version of Monster Girl. Um, shit, it's a hard time picking your top 5. I do like Beta Ray Bill because he's just a fucked up like horse guy. It's like BoJack Horseman if he if he could pick up Thor's hammer. Um, hmm. Spider-Man's always getting fucked by the writers, and I was thinking of spiders while doing that. There've been a few good Punisher runs, but I haven't read as much Punisher as I've played Punisher in Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I don't actually. Hmm. It's easy. No, it's hard. It's hard because you like them all. It's hard when like everyone's like pretty likable, and you're a fan of like the Runaways, which is super niche, and it was like your intro to Marvel, and like all of like your entire point of reference for Marvel is like, do I like this more than I liked the Runaways? It's such a good idea too. Like, imagine if what would you do if your parents were part of an evil cult? I don't fucking know. Would you stick with them? Like, if your parents decided like, yeah, fuck the human race, we're killing it all, and then we're starting again. Who do you side with? Do you side with your blood or do you side with your race, like your human race? It's an interesting concept. Hmm. I don't know. I can't say for sure I'm Marvel over DC because DC has quite a few like I don't want to say like edge moments, but it's okay. Like Loki. I don't think Garth Ennis has ever done a has ever done a Marvel comic. Garth Ennis has done a ton of DC comics though. He's also done The Walking Dead. He's done Crossed, which if you don't know is well I'd recommend looking at it, but I don't recommend. Okay, Crossed is its own experience, like comic wise. Ooh, if you'd caught me in a much edgier mood, I would have been like, oh, DC or Marvel, Dark Horse, because okay, honestly, Dark Horse has a few good titles. It's got Concrete, which was pretty good. I liked Concrete, and I'm not sure if it's too niche for if it's like too niche 5 me, but Concrete was good. I liked. Hmm. Yeah, I like Concrete. I Crust was okay in the sense of like, yeah, shit's so fucked, but the human indomitable human will. No, Kid Nova, Spider-Man, Kate Bishop, Silver Surfer, and Winter. Oh, okay. I mean, props to you. You had the answer ready to go. Okay, if I had to pick a top five, it would probably be like Worldbreaker, Hulk, Black Bolt. I know it just sounds like I'm picking the strongest characters, but hear me out. Like Thor. Thor had an amazing run recently. He did a. I don't know if you've read God of Fists, but he basically just Mjolnir went into rebellion, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm punching everything. I'm punching my hammer." And then it got to the point where this inanimate object, this hammer, would dodge when he tried to punch it, which was, I, I mean, king shit, like actual, like aura. It's genuinely aura. Oh, yeah. I guess physical media is going the way of the dinosaur. Ah, but hear me out though. I don't think I don't think most people would fault you if you opted to Yarhar Fiddle-dee-dee. Everyone pirates media now, and oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Why do I live in the middle of Water Cave Central? God fucking help me. I don't think God listens to my prayers, but God help me anyways. Yeah. Worldbreaker Hulk, pretty amazing run. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Haven't read as many Marvel comics now as I did when I was a kid. Sorry, I haven't even gone through my top five. Worldbreaker Hulk, Beta Ray Bill, sorry, Black Bolt. Beta Ray Bill is also up there. Thor's also up there. Would it be fucked up if I put three Thors? If I put three Thors? If I put three Thors, three Thors down? If I put three Thors in my top five? I just like the aesthetic. I like medieval things. I like Norse things. I like lightning powers. Um, hmm. Yeah, you could put Beta Ray Bill. You could put then you could put Jane Foster, and then after Jane Foster you could put Oh right, because there's like Frog Thor. There's like Kid Thor. I guess. I think. Yeah, there's that weird pets comic where the pets become like the versions of their heroes, and you had a frog become Thor. And there's Beta Ray Bill, there's Jane Foster, there's oh, there's Zombie Thor. That's right. Isn't there a comic where I say isn't there a comic as if like there's not a comic depicting basically anything that could happen, but isn't there a comic where Thor's like human persona Donald Glover is like split from him through some I think it was either voodoo shit or Loki did it. Good 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 point of reference for like who to blame for something happening in the Marvel universe is like did Loki do it? No? Did Loki get someone else to do it? But like we've I did not know there've been that many Thor runs. Oh my god, he really is just Marvel's Superman. He's Marvel's cash cow too. Hmm. What other? Yeah, those are. Wait, did my top 5 even hit 5? Has to be Spider-Man? Oh, okay. What just... Oh. Alright, you assholes are gonna learn today. Okay. Oh my god, how many mobs are there underneath my base? Good lord. Am I sad because, well, I mean, okay, the Spider-Man writers really seem to name one comic where Spider-Man has a happy ending. It's Loki. I think Miura treated the cast of Berserk better than the average Spider-Man writer treats Spider-Man. Like Garth Ennis treats the people in Crossed better than the average Spider-Man writer treats Spider-Man. It is it is insane. It's like it's like they have a hatred kink or something. I don't get it. I don't get what Spider-Man did to deserve any of that, but ooh, that guy's got a sword. But yeah, it's I I don't know. Yeah, name one comic where Spider-Man's happy. And for bonus points, you can't name that one comic where uh Doc Ock takes over his body and and just goes around doing evil shit. Because that's okay. I did not know you had one. I did not know you had one locked and loaded. But you will admit it sometimes feels like the writers hate the guy, right? It feels like they kind of have a personal vendetta against Spider-Man. Oh, ages normally. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's honestly, I could not fathom a genuinely happy Spider-Man comic, but you can. Well, I could not call one to mind. Rather, ooh, what do you do? Uh oh, oh Jesus! Wow, 2 damage. I was worried that was gonna pop my totem. Oh my god, Prot 4 is insane. Like full Prot 4 has put in work. Oh my god. Shout out to Prot 4. I know if nobody else got me, you got me. Yeah, I was holding a nasty angle on that one. Hold on. Do we have any more? We got more sticks. Okay, you know what that means? I can just torch this whole place up. Wait, what? Maybe I should pause recording because I'm not actively working on... Yeah, I'm not actively working on getting any more progress done in the mining that area out bit. So, I'm just gonna... I bring my chest plate. Yep, brought my chest plate. Okay. Prot 4, Prot 4, Prot 4, Prot 4. I don't think the skeleton's doing much. Ooh. Ooh, good question. Not a big reader of the Spider-Man runs, honestly. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, I don't have a Spider-Man run. I don't have a favorite Spider-Man run. Am I allowed to give a basic bitch answer? Am I allowed to be like, I like well, I was gonna say, am I allowed to say I like Miguel O'Hara? But then I was like, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Yeah, but he is kind of a douche in the movie. You know what? No, I can pick up clay later. But the meantime, what I need to do is clear out this place and stop mobs from spawning underneath my lovely little sorting area. I'm going to be very upset if my sorting area is continuously bombarded by annoying fucking dickheads. But what the fuck? Right, right. There's this huge. God help me. There's this huge ass cave underneath my base. Oh my god. I'm gonna need more torches than I have, honestly. Um, Unfamiliar with that. Could you give me a quick rundown of Ben Riley and or something someone who isn't super big on Spider-Man comics would probably recognize him as. Genetic clone of Peter Parker, created from the Jackal during the famous Clone Saga. He has Peter's memories, Peter's personality, and all. Okay. Oh, does he have any of the trauma? If he doesn't, that's. I'm happy for him. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I brought enough torches down here for this. We may need to go back to, I guess, just cleaning up our living space or cleaning up the item sorting space. Hmm. Ben Riley's sadness is different from Peter's. Comes from guilt, responsibility. Yeah, that's how Twitch streamers make money. It's we either run ads or we don't make money. Hmm. Okay, welcome back. But yeah, we need to go back and get back to work on the storage space. We can clear out this whole thing later. We can come down here at a different date. But I think I think just now that the immediate vicinity is lit up, we can go back to. Oh wait, am I even in my home base anymore? Can I make a sign? Uh, Depends. What do you want the sign to say? And I'm wondering how wide I should make this. Maybe like what's 27 times 2? Uh, 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Lord Sparky. Sure. Why not? Do I have any wood? So, what am I thanking Lord Sparky for? What has Lord Sparky done for me today? Also, you get to pick the text, I get to pick where to put it. Oh. Debatable. I think LeBron has you beat there. There's a goat. You can be a goat, But I don't know if you could be the GOAT. Hmm. Oh, thought I was wearing my wings. I will just put it temporarily up here. You know what? Here. Ooh. I'm gonna capitalize names. Debatable. There's a lot of Bron Glazers who would. I. Yeah, a great deal of LeBron Glazers who would fight you over that. My buddy Sam included. I think Sam believes LeBron could fight Goku and win, which, you know, I don't think LeBron. I don't think Goku would do as well in the NBA. Let me see it so you can take a screenshot. Okay, okay. There you go. And it's going to stay there until the sorting system is done. At which point I will have to place it somewhere else within the building. Ta-da! There you go. Actually, let me take a screenshot too. Ta-da! Okay. Now, let's resume recording, and I'm thinking we just... Okay, what's... we probably want it to be larger than this section of the hall, so 27... what's 27 times 3? Hey, thank you. 20... I should know 27 times 3 off the top of my head. That's really pathetic. 81. Okay. Oh, wait, I could have just done... 27 is 3 less than 30. 3 times 3 is 90. 30 times 3 is 90, and then I could have done minus 9. Whoops. Okay, but do I want to make this thing 81 blocks long? That's... I don't know how big I would ever... I don't know how big I would need to make... You know what? We can do math. We can calculate how many items there are in Minecraft, assume we're splitting them up by 4. No, sorry, add a little bit of buffer at the end for items that will be added to the game in future. Divide by 4. And then calculate how many we need to do. And also, assume that this is 1 length, and then the middle will be 2 lengths down, 2 lengths up, and then 1 length here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the number of items in Minecraft plus a little bit rounded up, divide by 24. Hey, no. Yeah, divide by 4, divide by 6, 24. Great. Now, Google, how many things are there in Minecraft? That's going to be the first search. How many stackable items are in Minecraft? AI Overview says there's no single answer to how many stackable items. Fuck you, AI Overview. Depends on the version. Most common, blah, blah, blah. Stackable items. Okay, yeah, it literally doesn't say. Odd question. How many stackable items are there? This would obviously include signs, buckets, other things that don't stack, that stack up to 16 or don't stack. He's working a storage system. Depends on the version. Here's a list of every survivable, obtainable, yada yada. 847 obtainable. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I gotta write this shit down. There's no way I'm putting this all in my brain. Okay, my brain is near capacity. And if I start remembering new things, I'm gonna lose childhood memories. Okay. 847 survival obtainable items. 41 tipped arrows. 31 times 16 stack items. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything beyond 840. So, 847. 1643? Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. Let's assume that we somehow miraculously don't die in Hollowhardcore. that we can be one of those people who has like a 20,000 day survival world. Might be difficult. So, 1,643. Let's round that up to 1,800. 1,800 is a big number, but they add a bunch of items every update. Hollow Knight? No, I actually picked Hollowheart because I picked Hollowheart because I like Bleach, which is a anime and manga series. What can you not say? Oh, okay. So my I have an auto moderator, right? And if you're asking like what can you not say, like you typed out a message and the message got held by the auto moderator, it it may have stopped you from typing the words NIG because I have a I have auto moderator running, which is handy. I mean, it auto blocks messages you probably don't want people to type in chat. Okay, and I was gonna say okay. So 1643. Wait, 1643 is a lot of items. 3 years ago there were 847. Okay, I should Google how many items are there in Minecraft. As of version 1.20, there's 1643, but they do update this pretty frequently, and I mean, sure, go ahead, try and type it out. See if you can find a way to evade the census, I guess. So 1643, but there's not gonna be the final number of items in the game. There's gonna be like way more. Every update's gonna add more items. So let's just, you know what? For now, let's just work around 1700, and then we'll divide that by. We'll divide it by 4, and then we'll divide it by 6, which is divide by 4. No, wait, divide by 24. 24. That creates a length of 70.8. Yeah, you're part way there. Which means this thing's gonna have to be like 71 blocks long. So let me get like 71 torches. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here are 71 torches, and wait, there's 1, 2, 3 in the way. Ah, right, but you can't say the funny gamer word. You can't say the funny gamer version of the word. That is something AutoMod will always detect, I think. And if it doesn't, well, I guess loophole, infinite N word glitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. And you know what? Fuck it. We've done all that. We might as well just go to 81. Okay. 72. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. And, of course, we're stuck in the middle of another cave system. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fa. Oh my god, it's a big cave system, too. Why did I build my base over fucking Cave Central? This is insane. Man. I'm about ready to stop. I'm about ready to stop and go eat dinner. Go eat din-dins like a normal human being. Good news is my beacon effect is pretty much all-encompassing. And I can still mine most of this with my haste beacon. Okay, so one length will be about 70. So I'm gonna need this to be about 70 blocks long. 1108? That's so weird. Why does AI overview think that there's... Oh, it's 11. Oh, no, sorry. It's okay. I live in Singapore, so I live in a different time zone from you. And where I am, it's 1108. It's sorry, not 1108. It's 808. Yeah, time zones. Ah, cool. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Um, let's cover this up. Okay. And then let's hope that there isn't more water in its immediate surroundings. Oh, cool. Uh, so what's South Africa like? Or what was South Africa like? You could if you enjoy playing the straight man in like comedic routines, you could just look at me and be like, segregated. You could look at me and be like, apartheid. That that would that would take the comedic wind out of my sails. Ah, right. Yeah, I didn't exactly have South Africa on my to travel list. Well, actually, no. Joburg may have been somewhere, may have figured in somewhere on the list, but yeah, not at the moment. Oh, hello. Welcome to stream. But yeah, like well, welcome to the followers camp, I guess. And yeah, I would ask more, but I know surprisingly little about South Africa. I I know that a lot of the economy is based on tourism. I know that your currency is the rand, RAND. I uh I could probably pick the flag out of like a series, out of like a lineup of flags, but honestly, my geography knowledge isn't what it should be. I have friends who are like really good with like geography. I know they could be like, "Oh yeah, this is like if you go to South Africa, you're gonna want to see like the Queen Victoria Falls," and I'll be like, "Queen Victoria Falls where?" Lame joke, lame joke. I'm sorry, but oh yeah, I was never a humanities kid. Not geography, not social studies, not any of them. But yeah. Okay, let me just finish this wing and then that bit, and we'll probably call it a day so that I don't give myself stomach ulcers. And when well, actually, you know, I am probably going to be doing a little bit more progress, so maybe I could just spend a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like I can study geography well enough to like pass a test, right? I can I can read a map. Like I can well, the military taught me how to read maps. That and even before military orienteering, we had I was National Cadet Corps. It was like fake. It was like the fake military. Oh, yep. Sorry. It's how I make money. But yeah, after this we'll probably call it a day, and the next stream is probably going to be me digging this a lot deeper, although... Hmm, I think this is pretty deep as far as like, well, sorry, not digging it deeper, like building all of this further into the ground. I mean, like turning this the like deepening this into like a lower layer, so that we can. When is end of live and when is next live? Good question. I'm probably going to be here. Well, actually, no, I'm busy tomorrow. Um, I'm ending stream in. Well, I'm actually about to end stream, but next live will probably be Monday night. Yeah, and then what we intend to accomplish on next live is probably to lower the floor by a little bit, and then in that lowered floor we can. Well, once we lower the floor, we can probably start putting in a bunch of our storage system stuff. Or even we can start crafting the storage system stuff. But yeah, we will. So what time is that for Oz? Good question. If Oz is 3 hours, ow, second time I've done that. If Oz is 3 hours ahead of Singapore, then time-wise, we would be looking at 8 a.m. Because I will probably, well, no, sorry. Okay, assuming I start around this time, here's the thing: nothing in my schedule is confirmed because I work in pet food manufacturing. Oh, 6-7, yeah. I work I work in 6-7. I work in pet food manufacturing, which means the day ends when all the stuff is ready to be put in the freeze dryer. So, uh, work hours a little bit fluid. Work hours are fluid and changeable, and that means that there is seldom a confirmed like start time end time. Oh, sorry, there's seldom a start and confirmed end time, which means uh honestly, I may even be doing a different stream on Monday because I may be getting back to a series I used to do called Pixel Mondays, where I play Pixelmon and we try and catch all of the Pokemon in Minecraft. But yeah, good question. I don't have a schedule. Fortnite? No, never played. Although you're second person this week to ask me if I played Fortnite. But yeah. No, I've just, yeah. Oh my god. I can't name a single game I have 7,000 hours on. I think if you combine my Skyrim, Ark, and Minecraft playtime, I may be at 7K hours, but oh wow. That's insane. That's an insane amount of playtime. But yeah, never played before. And I think it's a bit late to get in the game now. Maybe I guess well, I guess it attracts a lot of people to your streams. Oh, okay. I'm probably somewhere around three, three-ish thousand on Minecraft. But yeah, we're going to be ending the stream today, and hopefully, I'm still recording. Hopefully, the next time we log on, we will start making a little bit of progress. We'll start crafting repeaters, we'll start crafting comparators, and we will be a little bit closer. No, I actually don't have TikTok. I've somehow managed to avoid Fortnite and TikTok, like, completely. Okay, but next things on the agenda are to look at this and first off design a... How? Good question. I just never... Okay, back when it was called Musically, right? There were a whole bunch of pedophiles on Musically. And back when it was called Musically, I think I was like 17. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll probably never get on this platform. Don't want the creepy weirdo fucks. And then it became TikTok, and then I was like, I still can't be arsed. So yeah, just never got on. Yeah, the good old days when it was the wild west of kitty diddlers. But yeah, next stream, The agenda is probably to fix up all of our... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see how my pickaxes are doing. You know what? Actually, we still have 3 pickaxes that are almost full durability. And all have mending, right? Yeah, they all got mending on them. So... maybe next stream we just continue as is. We just continue mining the way we've been doing. May need to empty out the shulker boxes. May need to empty out a bunch of our chests. But... do I have a Discord? I don't, actually. I should probably make one. Oh, as in, like, I have a personal use Discord, but I don't have, like, a fan-based Discord to, like, hey, everyone, we're Hollowhardcore, we live now. But yeah, I should add a broadcast. As in, like, how do I not have a Discord? It just never seemed worthwhile for... oh, as in, I have a Discord account. I have a Discord account. I am part of a few Discords, but I barely ever use... I don't have, like, a Discord for, like, my fan base to say, hey, Hollowhardcore going live now. We're doing XYZ. Come in for a while. But yeah. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, so this will be the midline. Okay, we can do a little bit of planning. Oh, we, like a Frenchman. So this is the middle line. This is where the 1 lower redstone will go. Then 1, 2. And then comparator, hopper, double chest. So that's how wide this is going to be. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Okay. But we should have enough space here. So redstone, 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 comparator, hopper, double chest. And then we go to the end. How old am I? I'm 25. I just barely... I don't use a Discord to update people because I don't really have enough viewers to warrant sending out a broadcast message and being like, "Hey, everyone, we live now. Get on the like, everyone, emergency broadcast. We're streaming fucking, I don't know, this." Honestly, I will probably do it at some point in the future when I have way more followers. When I have enough people to warrant forming a Discord. 1, okay, redstone, 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 comparator, hopper, chest, chest, and then the middle space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ooh. Fuck, we're gonna have to build with a base 2. We're gonna have to build with a base 2 design. I could make it a base 11 if I just push this thing out. So 1, redstone 1, redstone 2, redstone 3, comparator, hopper, double chest. And then what we did is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, that would have to make sense. And then it goes 1, 2, and this thing goes all the way down the middle. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. How many blocks has my blocks mined gone up by today? Oh my god. From last count, it's gone up several thousand. I can't believe we did all of this in one day. That's insane. It's gone up by like 15,000, I want to say. And I'm gonna have to find space to store all of this. Okay, yeah, I'm going to end stream here before I get stomach ulcers. Although, oh yeah, 6-7's. I guess 6-7's a better answer than 9-11. Is a funnier number. So I have options. I could go AFK up there. It will fill up the chest in my mob farm, and at the same time, it should be far enough away that I can, or it should be close enough to the iron farm that I can keep it running, and we can start formulating like iron, like hoppers in the background. But 6-7-41. I thought the meme was 6-1, 6-1. Haven't you seen that really weird guy with his eyes bugging out going 6-1, 6-1? And then he's him and fucking Kabi Lame Mecha. What? Oh my god. Fuck, my feed must be advanced levels of cooked. I love 6-1 guy. Hmm. But yeah, I'm probably hopping off now. And next time we hop in, our goal is probably going to be to continue digging out that hole. We are... I think we're approaching the point where we can start collecting like 1 or 2 of each item, so that we can set up a... God, that's not going to be fun. Imagine collecting... Oh my god. Assuming I don't want to set up some sort of like arbitrary filter system that has more of like specific items, I'm going to need to get like 41 of fucking everything in the game. I'm going to need 41 I'm going to need 41 bamboo blocks, I'm going to need 41 bamboo, I'm going to need 41 chiseled bamboo, I'm going to need 41 bamboo planks, I'm going to need bamboo mosaic, I'm going to need bamboo stairs, I'm going to need bamboo slabs, I'm going to need chicken, I'm going to need raw chicken, I'm going to need spider's eyes, I'm going to need gunpowder, I'm going to need TNT, I'm going to need yeah, it is 41, because that's how item sorters actually work. Fun fact. Let me show you how an item sorter works. Well, actually, okay. You know what? Next time, I'll show you how an item sorter works next time I see you, because this has been an adventure. Basically, once you put filter items, it will count 45 items in a hopper. Well, okay. You know what? Yeah, I can afford it. I can spare a couple minutes. So, stone, sticks, and deep slate blocks. And then we need like a hopper. And we're gonna make these anyways next time, so may as well. May as well set up a little template today. So, first things first, we're going to take a little bit of this. We're going to make a bunch of these. We're going to run over here. We're going to make a comparator. Oh, okay, you don't need the explanation. Okay, yeah, then no worries. No need, and I will hop off and go get my long overdue dinner. And next time, what we're gonna do, next episode's agenda is dig down deeper. Ah, goodbye, Spark. I'll see you later. And yeah, we've got the agenda.